It's Friday, Meisters. It is Friday! And we've been talking to our boy Hans. I don't need the big screen up yet. We're not even ready for the big screen. No. We're going back to the lab. Yeah, we're not. We're Where was I? Where was I, Meisters? It's Friday. It's Friday. I'm hot. The lab is burning up. We've been pumping out all sorts of processes, calculations. We've been getting new recipes, new chemical combinations, rocking and rolling, Meisters. So the sleeves are rolled up tonight, Meisters. They're rolled up. Because we're also about to do some real work. Well, I say that, Meisters. We're playing KOTOR. How much work can it be? How much work can it really be? We've already got that thing down pat! Thanks for jumping in, Meisters. From the bottom of my heart, you know your boy Omega. I love you guys. Love the crew. Thank you all for showing up, hanging out with us tonight, Meisters. We're going to have a good time. It's going to be a great Friday, a good start to the weekend. We only have the best start to the weekend. Meisters! Only the best. Don't forget, while you're coming in, just go ahead and hit that like and follow button, Meisters, because you'll be back. And we love having you. Let's get this thing up and running. Much better, much better. Also, don't forget, Meisters, the other thing you don't need to forget is next Monday, this upcoming Monday, the Monday of June. Hold on, let me find the day number. The Monday of June. Wait, did I look at that right? The Monday of June 10th, Meisters. We're not going to be here. I know. I've heard plenty about it, okay? Relax. We'll be back Wednesday, June 10th. I am out of town, Meisters, and who else is going to run the show? The crew can't do it. They can't do it, Meisters. They'd like to, but they can't. Can't do it. I'll be back Wednesday, though. Normal time, 6 p.m. Rock and roll it for about 4 hours. We're going to try and get in about 4 hours tonight. We're thinking about jumping into the open mic on Cool Frog's channel, which is always a good time as well, Meisters. So we'll see how things turn out. First and foremost, though, you need to know, Meisters, we're just creeping on up that follower count, so the more you follow over there on Rumble, the faster we get. The faster we get to that 100 follower count, Meisters, which means a giveaway for all of the great Meisters on Rumble. And a special exclusive stream for you guys, too, so you just keep on. Keep on. Luke's Awakening is in the chat too. He said KOTOR, huh? Been a long time since I played through those. Yes. Yeah, Luke. I'm looking forward to it. We're part 3 of this series, and it's been a good time. Now, we're rocking some mods on KOTOR. We're just using the simple KSE, making some adjustments to our attributes, skills to make things smooth so we don't have to sit there and switch between characters to do what we want to do. And giving ourselves an early lightsaber, because I just don't understand why we don't start off with lightsaber options. I'm just saying, just give us something. So that's all we've been doing. But anyway, yeah, we're rocking the KOTOR. We've enjoyed it. It's been a good time. Even Hans, he even said, man, I think I could play that game. So I know I'm old, but I think I could handle that game too. That one's a little more his speed, you know. He said, Luke said, a fantastic story in these, the first one especially. Yeah, that's what I've been saying. The last 2 episodes that we did of KOTOR, I made note that number 1 has the best storyline. Number 2 is phenomenal for your ability as a character to influence your allies. Like, you had influence in KOTOR 1, but it wasn't the same. You couldn't shift their alignment, right? In 2, we have the ability to shift our alignment. But Luke, you and me are probably on the same page. Where the story falls off is the way that the game finishes. And I think that was something that they could have really worked on. But I think the reason that it finished so poorly was because there was a lot of things that had to be rushed through at the end for KOTOR 2, because you're supposed to have the Assassin Android Lab as an area that you could visit, along with some other finishes to storylines. It feels like a lot of your character's storylines just kind of they fall off the face of the planet at the very end, which shouldn't be how it goes. So I think they meant to finish all that off. Luke said, yeah, there was no topping the twist in the first. Yeah, I loved it. And either way you chose, if you chose to go light side or dark side, the final like cutscene and story, the way that all that finishes up It's beautiful. It really is. But the only reason we're not playing the first one right now is because for some reason I've had issues with it bugging out on me. It just doesn't want to seem to get past certain cutscenes, and so I didn't want to take the risk of us getting into the game and getting stuck at a certain point and not being able to finish the series. It would have really been disappointing for me. So we're doing number 2 because I know it'll play all the way through. It'll play through smooth. They may have fixed those bugs. It's just been a while since I played it. So not going to take that risk until we know for sure. That being said, Meisters, let's get it pulled up. Let's get right back into the story. This is a story-driven one, Meisters. I know a lot of y'all have been telling me how you want to see more action gameplay, but I've been enjoying it. Been having a good old time. And we're just going to keep on rocking and rolling so we finish this up. And now that we're into the nitty-gritty, it's going to get... We're going to pick up speed a little bit. There's a lot of dialogue you got to go through early on with your characters in order to get to where you want to be. But I mean, that's what makes KOTOR so good, is the story plays like D&D, and we love that about it. So Meisters, why don't you join me on the big screen? Let's get right back in. It's KOTOR 2. That's some good stuff right there. All right. Did I forget to save, Hans? Last time we played, did I really forget to save? Thought I saved. Apparently we're going to have to go through all this conversation again. We're going to have to beat the sauce again. Gonna have to take her down. Again. How did I miss this? Meisters, how did I miss it? Well, you know the drill, Meisters. I'm gonna get right into it. Just go right here. Switch this over to... Just get regular energy shield. We're not leveling up right now. I'm not doing it. I want to get that next class first, Meisters. All right, so energy shield, attack, energy shield, attack. We're gonna repeat that process since we're lower level. That's all there is to it. That's how you do it, Meisters. You just queue it up. Just queue it up. You just keep on rocking and rolling. Oh, that energy shield's gone. That's okay, we got plenty of them. Got plenty of them, Meisters. Don't even need them all. Haha, don't even need them all, Meisters. Alright, we've been through this conversation.
You must.
Easy. Get the light side points. You know, we will probably have to play back through this again, Meisters, and just go through the dark side just for the heck of it. Because it is better. It's just better.
Yeah, I'm not... Well, it... Well...
Of course, the handmaiden gets really upset that we did something nice.
I am not asking.
It's tough having so many, you know, ladies on the ship, Meisters. It's more fun to play the dark side, Luke. Yeah, I agree. It's just better options, just straight up better options as far as dark side. And I think so. Here's my thing on the dark side: you don't even have to be like pure evil on the dark side. You can just really take advantage of your ability to manipulate the situation, if that's all you want to do. But if you really want to be like just straight up evil, you can do some pretty cruel things. And it plays well. It just plays really well. Let's see. All right, let's go talk to Visas and get our last few light side points to push us over the top. And then Meisters, I need to go grab the tea after we do that
My life.
and get right back to it.
I am able to. I know. My master, there's little. You can't even. It would. I cannot now.
Can't remember exactly how I went to do this.
You will meet my master, and when there's a greatness in you.
A greatness.
A greatness that does
Great.
not stem.
It's like she knows we're the Meisters of Madness.
It stems.
You know what I'm saying?
from
She's like, there's a
human
greatness in you. Like
And
she
if my
knew it was
master does
us,
not
Meisters.
understand you, cannot see you.
To be
perhaps
expected,
there
though.
is hope for
Realistically,
us all.
Meisters, to be expected.
But
You
if
know?
you see, there is much I see. My. It is not. It was not for his and the Jedi. And my. They hope he can. And now I do not understand. They hope he can. And forgive me, but before you, you must. So you. I remember. It is. I will answer what I can. My people once. That's. My sight has been my master, but after traveling with you, I feel that perhaps there was a gift in it, hidden beneath the pain. Only when one suffers do certain truths become evident, both of the galaxy and of the self. And I feel you are an example of this.
Alright, so we gained influence. We got some light side points. We should be over the top. Over the top, Meisters. Over the top. Like, literally, look. You see the top of the blue, Meisters? You see, like, there's you know, the curve, right? Dark is down here, light is up here. We got the top of the light, and we are literally, what more could you ask for? I mean, we can't be any more good than we technically are, Meisters. We can't be any more good than we technically are. Which means the council was wrong for everything they did to us, Meisters. At this point, there's not even a question about it. Hidden compartment with a whole bunch of stuff with those items. Because we were told about the hidden compartment there. And let's see. I think the other hidden compartment's back here in the... It's either in the hyperdrive area or it's in the storage. I think it might have been storage. Well, at least she's got clothes on now. At least she's got clothes on now. You know, they really need to straighten these women out. I need to straighten them out. Keep your clothes on. All right? We don't need to see it. We don't need to be tempted by it. Keep your clothes on.
Has speech.
We've already had this conversation too. Let's see.
We shall see. I trust your
I love that. That dialogue right there is a lot of fun.
Like this.
It's a lot of fun. That's a good dialogue. See, this is what I'm talking about, Meisters. How many games do you know this day and time that put this much thought into your conversations between you as a main character and your companions? They don't do it much anymore, Meisters. They don't. It's the downfall of the video game industry as we know it, because there's no thought process anymore. Hey, Luke said, that's right. This isn't nudes of the old republic. Yeah, exactly, Luke. Keep your clothes on. I'm not here to do some sort of weird, crazy OnlyFans kind of concept. We're here. This time to save the galaxy. Next time we play KOTOR 2, then we'll take over the galaxy. But keep your clothes on.
Then you are learning. Did he? The Mandalorian. I fear, but the...
Gained influence, okay.
Yes. Very well.
Right.
She did.
We did this one.
Is the...
This gives us our additional force points or whatever it does. Awareness, +1 awareness. Not like we need additional awareness at this point, but, you know, hey, why not? Maximum force points also increased. That's helpful now. Alright, more influence with Kreia.
Very well. Very well. You have brushed the surface thoughts of
Alright,
another.
we haven't done this one yet, so we're going to slow down.
Calm yourself. This time, silence
We're
your
going to read the
instincts.
text.
Keep them still. Imagine the waters of the room of 1,000 fountains, each stream suddenly falling silent and still. Imagine the ice of Telos, cold and smooth as it gathers upon the plateau. Now, stretch out. Feel the ship around you. Strip away the metal.
Are y'all there, Meisters?
Of those that fill its corridors.
She's not just...
More thoughts
Listen. You're playing an RPG. You're playing an RPG, Meisters.
As my feet walk.
Y'all are in your chairs. You got your mugs. You got your tea. I don't, but you do. You do what she said. Feel the force, baby. Come on, Meisters. Feel the force, baby.
From the first movement flows the second. Strike, repeat, circle one's opponent, repeat, faster, quicker. If Father had been faster. If only Father had been faster. If I was faster, I would no longer be the last of my sisters. But does Atris love him? Jedi do not love. Does Atris hate him? Jedi do not hate. This journey is harder than any she has sent me on.
Switch the face of the +1 -1 card. The totals are 9, 10. Switch the face of the +2 -2 card. The total is 8, 11. Switch.
Your command echoes still, General, and I obey, as I did at Malachor.
As my feet walk from the ashes of KOTOR.
Switch the face of the
Do you feel it, Meisters?
card. The totals are 9, 10.
Luke feels it. He says the force is strong with this one. He feels it. He's talking about himself. He says the force is strong in this one. That's why he calls himself Luke's Awakening. Although Mark Hamill has made some serious mistakes just recently, Luke's Awakening. So I need you to get on the phone with Mark. You two have a little, conversation. Get him straightened out for me. Can you do that? I used to like Mark Hamill. Now I'm having a hard time with it. I'm just saying. Luke, can you get on the phone with Mark? Can you and Mark, can y'all have a convo? Get him straightened out, get his head back in order? That'd be great.
Not now. Focus on my voice. Now do you hear me? Truly hear me. You have taken the first steps on a much longer road, exile. The droid cannot be read in such a way As for the alien who served with you in the war,
I even knew
its
this,
thoughts are more
Meisters.
difficult.
That Omega and this
Requiring
Omega, we
many
need to get on the same
translations
page.
of meaning.
Hey!
Often it is better
It's
to
a
keep their
robot!
impulses and images than their
He
spokes.
doesn't use the Force,
That is why
bro.
he is deaf to you. I have found his impulses
Not
are
talking to
cold
you.
like a dead weight. His
Switch back
thoughts
to
are
me.
black.
Thank you. Hey! It's a droid. They don't use the Force. Circuits? Luke said Mark Hamill went downhill when he did The Last Jedi. I agree. Luke, did you know? I'm sure you did, considering you're a fan of the Star Wars series. I'm sure you knew. Did you know Mark Hamill has been the voice of the Joker in the animated series and all the Batman games? Oh, this is gonna really irritate Kreia right here. You ready? Watch. You ready?
Indeed. It is strange that I did not.
Because you're not as good as me, Kreia! You're old! You're done! You're done, baby!
Of course there was. It is because Atten was not playing Pazak, yet he counts cards in his head.
Luke said, oh
times,
yeah?
he will
Also,
list off
Chucky
engine
in the new
sequences,
Child's Play? Laugh out
memorize
loud?
the
Wait, he
hyperspace
was
routes on
Chucky
the
as
other side of
well?
the galaxy, count the
Mark
two
Hamill
alien
did
power
Chucky?
couplings, even though they are
Dude.
at other times.
That is one thing I will give him credit for. He sucks as an actor. And I mean that in all seriousness. I didn't even like him as Luke Skywalker. I thought that role could have been cast better than Mark Hamill. But he's one heck of a voice actor. I'll give him credit where it's due. Okay, gain more influence with Kreia.
Yes. Have you come with... Then up.
See, I'm trying to get our next level of Jedi unlocked. You know what I'm saying, Meisters? I just want to go ahead and get that new class so we can level up. That's all I'm asking.
He, if he can truly be called a man any longer, is one of the Dark Lords that pursues you. I do not think he knows what you are. Not yet. He spared the Miraluka, and that may have been the last shred of feeling that exists within him. Keep his slave close to you. I suspect there was a reason he spared her, and perhaps a reason that she survived when the rest of her people and the Jedi did not.
Luke said the worst thing with Mark Hamill as a voice actor is you know it's him. He always sounds the same. It's similar, you know, Luke, that's interesting you say that. It's true. It's also the way that I see like actors like Tom Cruise, right? Tom Cruise can't be anybody but Tom Cruise when it's a Tom Cruise movie. You know, if he's acting in the movie, he's Tom Cruise every single time. It's not like Tom Hardy, right? You could take the two Toms and compare them side by side. Tom Hardy becomes the character. In everything he's done, where he's done acting, Tom Hardy becomes the character. Tom Cruise, put him in whatever you like. He's still Tom Cruise. He can't get away from being Tom Cruise. You know what I'm saying? It's crazy.
It is a technique that is almost as old as the Sith themselves. It is a means of severing connections between life, the Force, and feeding upon the death it causes. It cannot be taught. It can only be gained through instinct, through experience.
Hey, Luke said,
its effects.
definitely some actors are always the same. Absolutely. Like, there are those actors who define the role by who they are, so you hire them specifically because they are that person, and then there's the actors that define the role by being the role. You hire them when you want that character to come alive. You see what I'm saying? That is 100% true, Luke.
Yes, and he fed upon its destruction. It will sustain him for a time. Because it is not something that can ever truly be controlled, and it leaves nothing to conquer in its wake. And it rules him, not the other way around. It has its own will, its own instincts. Perhaps he is bound to her, as I am bound to you. If so, there may be a death served by hers. You must be prepared to sacrifice the blinded one. Perhaps her death will buy you the time.
Light side. Can't sacrifice people. We're light side. I need influence with Kreia though too.
Then you have a chance. Without her death, I do not know if he can be stopped. Ask. Have you never asked yourself how Revan took the Republic?
Alright, we've unlocked pretty much every dialogue with her, so after this, if she isn't ready to get us our new class, I'm gonna be a little irritated.
Ah, but to make officers turn on their own people, to bomb innocent worlds, to make pacts, strong
Han said Luke is just bitter because shares.
Where did these Sith teachings come from?
Because I guess because he shares the same first name as them. You might be right. You might be right. Luke Awakens might just be a little bit bitter because his name and Mark Hamill have something in common. It's kind of sad, honestly. Like, okay, tell me if I'm wrong, Luke, Hans. I trust y'all's opinion because y'all really demonstrate what I call competency when it comes to thinking outside of the box and being able to see things beyond your own bias. But am I not right in saying that what made Star Wars any good whatsoever, the first 3 that were created, right? So episodes 4, 5, and 6. What made them good wasn't Mark Hamill, was not Princess Leia, whatever her name is. I forget her name. That's how unmemorable she is. Harrison Ford. Right? The concept of Star Wars as a whole is great, right? Star Wars, the TIE fighters, all the space battles, like all of those things are really cool. Darth Vader, Darth Vader, right? All of those things are good. But realistically, that movie dies. Okay, Chewie, that's fair. I give you Chewie. I think that was a good one too. But let's be real. That series, there's nothing that holds you to the main characters if Harrison Ford isn't there. Am I not right on that? Like, those main characters, that cast, sucked other than Harrison Ford. Luke said, I could have done without all of the other characters. Vader made it for me. That's fair. Maybe that's it. Maybe we just make a series where Darth Vader is the main protagonist and the dark side is who we're rooting for. Because, yeah, Vader is a sweet character. There is nobody I've ever heard of that's watched the Star Wars series and hasn't gone, man, why can't we have more Darth Vader? You know what I mean, Meisters? I think we need a whole series in that interim between when Vader becomes the Dark Lord and when Obi-Wan and Luke comes of age to meet with Obi-Wan and become who he is. I think you bring Darth Vader and the whole series behind Darth Vader and let him steal the show. Everybody would love that. But don't let Disney do it. They'll screw it up. Han said Vader and Chewie's Christmas Vacation. That'd be an interesting one. Let's see, what am I being asked? Oh, okay.
Oh, did they? No. Revan met no Sith Empire, yet he learned their teachings. Many have mistaken the soldiers beneath Revan, the machines that were constructed to be the Sith. They are wrong. The Sith is a belief, and what Revan formed was not an empire, but something else. Yet how he did it is curious. And I suspect the answer to that question is tied to another. How was Revan able to corrupt so many so quickly? Not a one, but we shall see.
We should
where our
just
journey
do,
takes us, I think.
while we're
And
playing,
see
we
how
should just
many
do
answers we
a
come
Star
to.
Wars kind of, knowledge points. Just throw out there facts about Star Wars and have some discussion around that, Meisters. That's what we should do. We'll let Hans and Luke lead the way. Well, biscuits. That was a lot of dark side points. I did not mean to go that low.
Yes.
but I did get a lot.
Ask.
All right.
Ignorance. And perhaps they do not remember or care. It is of no consequence to me or to them.
That's a lie. That's a lie.
Am I? Then perhaps you should know. There are techniques in the Force where one can cloud the memory of others, make their presence so small as to be unnoticed. And on the worlds where we have encountered these Jedi, there is much life and death where sensing such things is difficult. As I said,
That would be where I would focus, Meisters, if I was a Jedi. I would be focusing on making my presence as minimal as possible. Think about that for a second. We always, in every movie that Star Wars has ever made it, I can feel a disturbance in the Force. Like, that's the thing that everybody says. They always talk about a disturbance in the Force. You remember that, Meisters? Every time. So if I were wielding the Force, and I really was like trying hard to practice something in particular, it would be this technique right here. Becoming unknown. Just being so minimal that people are just like, yeah, I don't know who did it. There's just a bunch of people dead. But I can't tell you because I don't remember who it was, where it was, how it happened, or anything. That, my friends, that to me seems like the most powerful method of Force manipulation that could be out there. You know what I'm saying, Meisters? It's that, or if I have an ability through the Force to manipulate time. That would be the other one I would do. Which, I don't know that the Force has any ability to manipulate time. Could be wrong. I don't know all the Star Wars lore, so maybe there was a Jedi who, or Sith who pulled that off, but that would be it. Those would be the two I'd be going after.
No, but if I did, you would never know. So my words only carry as much worth as you believe them to. But perhaps you will understand this. That perhaps it is important to me that you see me and my actions uncloaked. It is important that your judgments, whether be good or bad, stem from seeing me as I truly am. I did not ask you to trust me, only that you listen to what I have to tell you. But thank you.
Luke said, well, man, I got to bounce for now. Great stream. I'll catch you later. Luke, always welcome here. Meisters, if I had a mug, we'd raise our mugs. Cheers, Luke. We'll catch you next time. If you want to come back in later, you're always welcome, brother. All right, we got nothing out of that. We need to go get some light points somewhere else to push us back over the top. We were as light could be, and now we're just barely hanging on by a thread. No, I'm joking, Meisters. We're still beyond light. But before we do this, Meisters, before we do this, I gotta go get the mug. Gotta go get the mugs. The next time people like Luke hop in the chat, we can raise our mugs, celebrate the Meisters. And I didn't even start off the stream right. I should be celebrating all of y'all. And I haven't done it yet, Meisters, so I gotta get that done. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take a short tea break. Go get the mug, get the tea going, and we'll be right back. Meisters, hang out. More KOTOR 2 coming right up after this. Oh, perfect timing, Meisters. Oh, wait a minute. What am I doing? We need to get back to the lab. Hold on a second. It's more like it. We can't raise our mugs. Can't raise our mugs the same way, Meisters, without being in the lab with you guys. I mean, y'all are all sitting here. I see y'all getting... It's okay. Take your time. You go to the tea stations. Get your tea. That's fine. Then come have your seat. Take your seat. Excellent. Excellent, Meisters. QS is in the chat. Howdy, QS. Meisters for Luke, for Hans, for QS, and the rest of you Meisters sitting in the room. Raise my mug. Give y'all a warm, love-felt welcome. Meisters, cheers. Ooh, yeah. It's Friday now, Meisters. It's Friday now. We are dialed in, having a good time. Got to tackle some more light side points we got to figure out about. You know what? While I'm thinking about it, Meisters, let's just go ahead and see what I'm missing. I don't know what I'm missing at this point to get this class upgrade. So let's see. KOTOR 2 Advanced Classes. Let's see. When you reach level 15. Okay, never mind. I thought it was level 10. That's what I messed up. So we can go ahead and level up. Once we get level 15, we'll be good to go. Meisters, thanks for joining us on this Friday, Meisters. Don't forget, if you're coming in, I see y'all trickling in still. If you're coming in, Meisters, just come on in. Take your seat after you grab a cup of tea. Get you a big old mug full. Have a seat. Don't forget to hit that like and follow button. Check out these fine gentlemen in the chat tonight. And ladies. You can throw them a follow too if they're doing stuff for you. We only bring the best, Meisters. The best community. But go ahead and hit that like and follow button for us, because we're still on that path to 100. And Rumble's leading the way. So you on Rumble especially. And you know what? If you're watching, let me just go ahead and say it. If you're watching on Twitch, you're watching on YouTube, Meisters. You don't understand. It's all headed the direction of Rumble, Meisters. The other channels, I'm just saying, they've got their own thing going on, banning people and being concerned about what kind of content they put on their channels. Twitch is going the OnlyFans route. It's not even a gaming stream. The majority of the people watching Twitch are watching it for all of the stuff going on there that shouldn't be going on over there, Meisters. I'm just saying. I would recommend. I'm just gonna throw it out there, Meisters. I'm gonna recommend. Just walk your little old legs over to your phone, your computer, whatever. Pick it up, download that Rumble app, make an account, follow us over there at Rumble. I don't think you'll regret it. If you want to stick to YouTube and Twitch, I'm not gonna say no. Go ahead and hit the follow, like buttons there too. That's fine. Rumble, I think, is where it's gonna be at. Let's get back into it, Meisters. We got level 15 to get, and we got a lot more light points to get. Not that we need them at this point, but you know what I'm saying, Meisters. Let's get to it. Hans says, does a tea logger count? Yes, Hans. Yes, Hans, indeed it does. Captain Thor dropping in the chat, asks Hans, you can count? Captain! Where you been, Captain? Brother, this is for you. Cheers to Captain Tor hopping in the chat with us tonight, Meisters. Oh, man. Hey, Captain, when we doing some more running with rifles, Captain? Huh? When we getting some more running with rifles? We got to finish that campaign you, Hans, and I were on. When are we getting some more running with rifles, Captain? All right, let's get to this. Let's see. Somehow that conversation got started without us. Let me catch up, Meisters. Oh, okay.
It shows. It's kind of inspiring, to be honest. Anyway, just wanted to mention it. I think
Captain said we can do it now if you want. Hey, it's gotta be clean. It's gotta be clean, Captain. Can you keep it clean? I don't know, Captain. I don't know. Can you keep it clean?
Sounds good to me.
Actually, I don't want to play Kazak. I don't want to play Pazak. Just joking about that. Let's see. Actually, let's do. I didn't want to play Pazak Meisters, but we'll do it. So I got Delta 5. We could go. See, we got to go 21. Hans can boot up the server. War gets messy, boy. In other words, no, it won't stay clean. I got you. I got you, Captain. I'd invite you to the Meister chat, but I already know how that's going to turn out. I know how it's going to turn out. We could get a 6 or lower and we'd be fine. So I'm going to... And we still got a -2, so we could go up to 23, 24. So we're going to say intern. Alright. Now our limit would be... We can get another 4, 7 or less and we're still good. So we're going to let that roll. Alright, -3. We get 21. Wait, what? Is it 20? Did I get the numbers wrong? I thought it was 21. Alright, 6, 10, 15. It might be 20 now, so we could go 5 more. 16. He went minus a card. I almost say we just... Yeah, so we got a card for that. 2, 8, 11, good. 14, got 6. We got a -2, so we go up to 8. We just lose that one. Based on principle. 6, 6, 10, 12. He's at an even 20. I gotta go. Alright. One card to one card. He's standing at 18. We got a 20 free win. We'll take those. We take those, Meisters. 20. Oof, that's rough. We gotta hit an exact 20 here. Ugh. There's no way. Alright, he wins. Not that it matters. Cool Frog dropping in the chat to give us the piece. Baby. Cool Frog. Cheers, my friend. Hey, we're planning on coming over there tonight after the stream's over, hanging out with you just a few minutes. Cool Frog. We appreciate you as always having an open mic on Friday. We love coming in and conversating with you, brother. It's always a good time. Captain Tor said, "Oh, I can start baiting again." I think you're already planning on that, Captain.
I don't know what it is, but you look different. All right. All right, but I'm out of credit. All right.
Apparently we've got no dialogue with him yet, so alright. We should be, if I'm not mistaken, we are on Narshadar. So if we're on Narshadar, we can just walk on out and get right to it. Let's see. People that we need influence with. She's already a Jedi. She's already a Jedi. We want to get her to be a Jedi, so we're going to add her in, get him to be a Jedi, add him in, hit OK. Rock and roll with that. We can get a few light side points right here. Oh, that's right. We can go ahead and level up too. I forgot because we can hit level 15. That's right. We're already modded past that point. Let's go ahead and add that feed in unless there's something else that we need. What else could we possibly need here, Meisters? This gives us +1 extra vitality point per level. Retroactive as well, so we could always go back and get that later. I don't really need that, to be honest with you. We can heal without gaining health back the good old-fashioned way, so we'll just do that. Add feat. Yeah, selected all. Yeah. Well, I mean, I meant to say okay. That's what I meant to say. Captain Tor said, "What a jerk! He didn't even talk to you." Cool Frog. He's sweet. He's an awesome guy. He follows the way he supports the community is he follows everybody that he gets to know. He will always drop in on your channel when you're streaming, and he gets the notification when he gets a chance, and he'll throw you a like, and he'll say something in chat just to be that next level of a friend, right? So, Cool Frog said, "Oh, dude, I'm here. I'm here." See, Captain, he just proved you wrong. Wasn't talking about Cool Frog. Well, who are you talking about? Did I miss something? Are you talking about Atten? Atten wouldn't say anything to us, the NPC. I mean, that's yeah. Was talking about that NPC. Yeah, I thought he was talking about you too as well, Cool Frog, because I said something to you about the open mic tonight. It's all good. My mistake. He meant the NPC. Yeah, Atten can be he can be a little standoffish sometimes. Oh, now I am an NPC. Yeah, Captain, you better watch your words, bro. You better watch your words. Some people could take offense to being called an NPC. Oh man, that's good stuff. That is good stuff. Let's see. Can't level her, can't level him. So, all right. Cool Frog, you ever played KOTOR back in the day? Did you ever play KOTOR? It seems like it'd be something right up your alley. I could be wrong, but it seems like it'd be something right up your alley. Wait a minute. So we did save. Because I've already completed this. There's no bad guys here for me to kill, so it did save. We just got the Visas thing again. For some reason. I don't understand that. Because this door's open. Captain Tor said, "Well, Cool Frog, what do you think of the Orange Man?" I can already tell you what Cool Frog thinks of Orange Man. Ooh, that armor actually might be pretty hot. Let's see. It gives you a defense bonus of +3, which I think is nah, it's +5, but this also gives you a max dexterity bonus of +4, which I think that our dex bonus isn't any more than 4. Cool Frog said, "Orange Man bad, baby. Orange Man bad." I love it. I love it. I love it. That's how we like to do it right there. Gives you +1 on Persuade and +1 to Charisma. Does not restrict use of force powers, which is important as well. So we're going to I'll put that bad boy on because that's some pretty good armor right there. Rock and roll with that. That puts our defense at 19. We still have a +5 to strength. We'll get a +2 to dex, +3 to con, +4 to wisdom, and +6 right here on charisma. Love that charisma. That gives us the ability to use opposing force powers, light versus dark, and requires less force points for us to do so. I think this is that. I don't know that I want to do this area. I think, oh well, this guy actually, I think what he does is gives us some sort of side quest line that might be useful. Captain Tor said, "Yep, just failed the test. Certified NPC." I like that, Cool Frog. Hey, you gotta admit, hey, Captain, are you gonna be on the open mic with Cool Frog tonight? It's open mic, which literally means open mic. In other words, anybody, Captain. I know I have to translate a little bit for you. You're getting older, so it's a little harder for, you to process things. Captain Tor said, "Don't know, maybe, if I can keep it clean." You don't have to on Cool Frog. You can go to his channel, you can say whatever you want to say. That's the beauty of his channel. Over here, we're trying to keep it clean here. But over there on Cool Frog's channel, you can say whatever you want to, brother. Nothing we can do there just yet. That does, there is something that comes from that. Yeah, Cool Frog said, I mean, Omega might just be misrepresenting my channel a little bit. Maybe a little bit. Captain Tor said, wow, you make it sound like my conversations are in C-17. No. We're just G-rated over here. We're very, very conservatively G-rated over here, Captain. That's all it is. Well, I can't say that. We have guests on here. Definitely not G-rated. Cool Frog said, come through and find out. Lamau. Oh, we're Captain, you need to go over there and check it out. My language isn't always bad, said Captain. No, just when Juicy and Hans are around, right? Well, and me. I mean, I do antagonize you too. I'll give you credit there, Captain. You get a lot. You get info on all the enemies that you could possibly face here. I think this is a proper response, right, Meisters? I think this is a proper response. The handmaiden didn't like it either. I love that. Captain Tor said, well, I gave Cool Frog a follow because I believe in the content creators on this platform and give the finger to good old Screw Tube. Heard that. I mean, that's why we told the Meisters, you know, if you're watching on YouTube, Twitch, we recommend going to Rumble. You want to stick to YouTube and Twitch? I mean, hey, that's fine. Rumble is becoming one heck of a platform, though. The updates recently, it's running smooth. It looks great. It's better on my phone than even YouTube is. I mean, the Rumble platform is just, I can't say enough about it. It's become premier Meisters. It's premier. So. So anyway, you can get a bunch of information about all that. Captain Torsen, I'm ready to rumble! Indeed. We're trying to get Captain to start streaming, honestly. I think Captain would be a lot of fun to watch while he's streaming. Captain, what did you do to Hans? He hasn't said a word since you came into the chat. I think you ran him off. That's a mouthful for one word. and unalive. Is that a threat?
More where that came from. Time to take you down the side.
Easy. Hans is busy looking at porn. I mean, Robocraft 2. You know, the thing is, for Hans, I think those things are one and the same. He's I think in reality, that's the one thing that Hans gets excited about, probably more than a lot of things, is technology in general. Juicy might be the only other person that gets more interested or equally interested in Robotech than Hans. Captain Tor said, hey man, we don't judge. Oh yeah, that's right. He does have some pretty good stuff. And he'll give you a nice discount on all the stuff that he has. If we've got only 896 credits. We're pretty broke right now. Not gonna lie, we're pretty broke. But he'll give you a sizable discount if you take care of the other chick that's over there selling against him. Con Dex, Strength +1. They're meh. See what we can... We'll talk to the other lady and see what she has to offer us. And figure out what's the best way for the light side. Like, for the dark side, it's great. Because you can really haggle a good deal if you're on the dark side, for sure. Han said Juicy is an actual robot, though. Juicy Burger is an actual robot. That explains a lot, honestly. What happens between... Captain Tor said, what happens between two robots and there is their business. Heard that. Juicy is an AI. I'm sure of it. So you both agree that Juicy is basically either an AI or a robot. Okay.
Kremso anatis chi norta hirembechok. Wendindo bay. Jabalakish. Tochimaka. Lotologo besanus. Misashlochut. Uba volpa holosha. Chuba dosojibicha.
And then she has a couple of crystals. This one, I mean, yellow crystal is just a color. This is pretty good. Damage +2, though. She doesn't have as much as the other guy, which is why it's tempting to go dark side in this scenario. So I think, though, we can get her... I think there might be a way to get him to slash his prices without doing anything dark side. I'm not 100%, though. It's been a minute since I played light side because dark side is just better, like we've already established. Han said, just don't be flaunting your robot parts in front of children. I mean, okay, we could agree with that. Cap Door said, well, I've never seen Juicy face to face. Just saying. You know, that's a good point. I haven't either. Of course, I haven't seen you two in person either, but Han streams, so I kind of know what he looks like. Cannot offer good cred, but shave credit off stock. Make good cred worth better cred. Make worth your time. Oh, but you're forced to. Let's go see what we can. Han said, VTubers are not people. Well, you know, I like a few of the VTubers on Rumble. Though I would agree with you that they don't really seem real a lot of times. That's for sure. I think he raises his prices on us now. I think that's what he does. It's not like, I mean, I don't need the money. I don't need the discount. I can sell a bunch of the stuff I'm not even going to use, so I don't think it matters. I don't have to receive good cred from you. Let me see. Hey. Maybe we can't even buy now. I like that. I like that. KOTOR said, that's Bidenflation. I think that's very accurate, Captain. I think that's very accurate. See, he went up on his price. That was like 29 something, I think, before, or was it the other one? No, might have been the other one I'm thinking about. But we do want these. I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna just go ahead and go to sell. There's a lot of things here equipped. All right, we can get rid of this clothing. We got a bunch of parts. We're not getting rid of those. Computer spikes we're gonna keep. Minor uniform, get rid of that. Padawan robes can go. Hold on to those. Head main staff, that can... Wait a minute. Actually, she might want that. Rhodian Deathblade. Sell that. Yeah, I don't care if it's more than 250. Sith War Sword. 317. 3 to 17. As a +2 attack modifier. Nah, the Sith War Sword's better. Get rid of that. Not getting rid of our lightsabers. Mandalorian Blaster. 2 to 9. 1 to 10. 2 to 9. 1 to 10. That's just better overall. Get rid of that. Disruptor Rifle. Get rid of it. Blaster Rifle. That's good. We'll keep that. Frag. Keep all our grenades. Stealth +4. We're not doing stealth. That's just not happening. It's kind of pointless. We're too powerful to even have to worry about stealth, Meisters. KOTOR said, seriously, they applied Build Back Broken to Star Wars. Yeah, they did. Yeah, they did. Awareness +3. Demolition is +2. We don't need it. Don't need it. Dexterity +1. Bonus feat. Weapon focus. Don't need it. Persuade plus 2, Charisma plus 1. Don't need it. Attack modifier plus 2. See, feats required. Blaster rifle, blaster pistol. That's actually pretty good. Defense plus 1, con plus 2. Armor proficiency medium, that's pretty good. Don't need it. Damage physical plus 4. Attack modifier minus 1 when unarmed. That's actually pretty good. Physical damage plus 4, but the modifier is minus 1 when you're unarmed. That's okay. That's okay. Just a plus 1 defense. I'm gonna sell that. Dex plus 2. The Dex plus 2 is decent. Dex plus 1 saves all. That's really good. Plus 3 on the strength. That's fine. We got a bunch of these energy shields. I think we're just gonna sell a few of these. Go down to 6. Because we get rid of these Telos mining shields too. Those are trash. Get rid of that Mandalorian melee shield. These are just ones I've used partially. Safety harness. Demo plus 1. Defense plus 1. Dex plus 1. Computer use, demolition, repair, and security. Dex and strength plus 1. I mean, those are still good. Those are all good. Those implants. These are stems. I don't need these. We can get rid of all of this. Oop, didn't mean to sell that mine. That'll be okay though. These are all bonus like equipment for items. We're gonna leave all of that. I think all the rest of that's good. So we're good. Got our credits up to 8K. Show buy list. We definitely want that. That. I think it just bought something I didn't want to buy. Yeah, whatever. Show buy list. Con deck, strength plus 1. Don't need the Padawan robes. Mandalorian heavy suit. Nah. Alright, we wanted this. And we'll take that. Alright, so we got all his stuff. We got rid of a bunch of junk we didn't need. So that's a plus plus. Han said, "You mean Brokeback Mountain?" With a question mark. I emphasized it as a statement instead of a question. That's my bad, Meisters. I'm reading Hans's chat wrong. Alright, forgive me, guys. Forgive me. By the way, Meisters, I see y'all. Y'all keep running up the active viewer count. So while you're there, just stop what you're doing right now. Put your cup of tea down. Pull out your phones. Get on the computer. Hit that like and follow button for us. Playing KOTOR 2, in case you didn't know. We're having a good time with the chat. It's been a great time tonight. Captain Tor said it is that time of the year again, isn't it, Hans? You know, where all the corporations and government puke rainbow for a whole month. It does seem like that's everywhere you go, for sure. It does seem like that's everywhere you go at this point. Is like everything. Crusade and Charisma plus 1. I don't think we need that. We'll do this one right here instead. Shea gloves, wisdom, dex, and awareness, or we could have dex plus 2, saves plus 3 on all, or strength plus 3. I mean, if we buffed our strength enough, Meisters, we'll be hitting so hard it won't matter. The rest of it won't matter. So we'll just throw that on there. That'll give us like, what's our strength mod now? Plus 8. That's insane. Look at that, Meisters. Plus 8. We are at 27. We got a plus 8 with all the equipment that we got on us currently. Insane! Insane! We'll be hitting so hard they won't know what to do. Alright, we need to find a workbench. We got a couple crystals to upgrade our lightsaber with. Oh, let's go talk to this lady over here while we're at it. And find out what that's all about. Because I think she had 1 or 2 things. I'm not going to tell her that there's a counter offer on the table because I have no problem with her doing business. That other... What was he, a Rhodian? I could care less. Blade color yellow. I don't need colored crystals. Don't need colored crystals. Alright. I think there was a workbench back in that droid shop. Go get that workbench, upgrade our lightsaber. Or lightsabers. We're gonna be dealing so much damage at this point, it's not even funny. Might be the wrong door. Might be the wrong door. It's not this guy. I think the workbench was in here. Yeah, there it is. Alright. Upgrade item. We're gonna start right here. We don't have, I don't think we have these yet, do we? Nope. We get those later. No, I didn't say I was done. Alright, so I think this one, attack +2, gives bonus damage to droids, or we could do damage +2. I mean, 2 to 12 bonus damage versus droids is pretty relevant, because we do end up dealing with a ton of droids. Attack +1, critical threat range ×2, though. We'd be hitting hard. Damage and attack +1. I like this one, because we do run into some droids. I kind of like the critical threat range on that as well. So we're going to do that. And then we got our short lightsaber. We could throw the other two right there on that one. And that'll bring it up to par. All right. We're looking hot. Meisters is looking hot. Lightsabers upgraded. Damage coming in high. It's good. Let's see what this guy's up to. Junk dealer. Gotcha. KOTOR says it's all fun and games till a droid shows up. Yeah, that's why we're gonna be dealing that extra damage. Okay, let me see what you're selling. Oh, it's literally just droid stuff, which we'll never use because there's only like 1 or 2 instances in which we use droid stuff for any reason whatsoever. Narshadar Darks. Narshadar Docks.
Please, look, I already paid the exchange what I have.
Time for some more light side points.
But oh, look, here's the...
Oh man, if only we were dark side Meisters. If only we were in the dark side. Oh man. Oh man, if only we were in the dark side Meisters. Ah! Oh, that's why it's so much more fun. It's basically, these are not the droids you're looking for. The other one was way better. It was way better.
Are you crazy? That was exchange muscle. When they hear about this, they'll come back a dozen strong and tear you limb from limb.
KOTOR said, kick his head in! Oh man, I'm telling you, on the dark side, we definitely could have done something to that degree. It'd been great.
It's your life. Me, I'm laying low for a while. Maybe they'll forget about me.
Probably. They probably will. You're pretty insignificant.
Jedi Code is still alive and well. If you say so, I'm not sure I believe it. There's a lot of people who need help in the galaxy. If we stop to help each one, the Sith are going to be on us faster than anything. Let's just accomplish.
KOTOR said these are not the victims you're looking for. Influence gained with Aten. It won't be too long before we can really realistically convert him to a Jedi. Definitely doesn't take too long. Oh boy, Meisters, the fun just arrived. These characters are a lot of fun too. Nar Shaddaa probably is the best planet. I don't like doing the best first, but it's also where you get Mira, and I want her as early as possible because I want all the allies I can influence and make into Jedi, except for Beodor. I don't care about Beodor. But I want all the other allies I can possibly influence and convert to Jedi as soon as possible so that I can go through that storyline as quickly as I can. So we can do this whole thing with this guy with the dancer thing. But I don't... Maybe I increased my strength a little too much. I think there's a way you can listen in on these guys' conversations if you do stealth. But looks like for the most part, I don't need anything here. There are a lot of interesting side quests that we can do. You can get some light. I think we can get some light side points with this too. Captain Tor said in your chat was supposed to be clean. Not the chat, Captain. Not the chat. Like, we're always in the Meister server on Discord, and we're always available for the Meisters who have access to it. It's the voice channel that has to stay clean, not the chat. I have no control over the chat. I love it. See, the power of a Jedi, Meisters. That would be so cool to have. Let's see. Where's the dude that they were looking for? I think it's this bad boy right back here. Yep, there he is. Okay, I was wrong. You can only do dark side stuff with that. We could play, so there's, you can do, there's all sorts of Pazak players that you can go across the galaxy and play, just like we have all those different races that we can do across the galaxy. I'm not getting into all of that this time. That would add several hours additional. We're just gonna get back to the main storyline. So I think we go to the docks. No, not the docks. We go... Gotta get to like the slum area. We gotta go there first, and then we'll go to the docks last. Refugee sector. That's what I was thinking of. It's not the slums, it's the refugee sector. My bad, Meisters. Okay, I didn't have the specific name. That's my bad. It's my bad. You just gotta straighten them out a little bit. They saw the Meister strength, Meisters. They were like, nah. This is not the guy we want to mess with, and they're correct. You don't want to mess with Omega. That's exactly right. I think there's a couple things here that we can do as far as like little side quests, which are pretty interesting. So, let's see what we can figure out here. Refugee. It's this guy. Talk to him first.
Back
I am. Really? The others say I have the
Like that. Simple. Simple.
I'm feeling a little better. Thank you.
That was noble of you to help that sickly man. You put your own life at risk to save others. I admire your bravery.
Light side points. Gain influence with the handmaiden. Not over the top. Did level up. What level are we? 11? Master Force jump, baby! I got 20 there. 20 here. I guess we put in Dex. I mean, I don't need, or do we just go all out on strength, Meisters? Do we just, you know what I'm saying, Meisters? I'm thinking at this point that's what we do. We just go right all out on strength. Let's just be as ridiculously strong as possible. Skills. Still can't do anything there. Powers. Okay, cool. Oof. Second level healing or blast or deflection. Second level healing. Add power. Okay, accept. Alright, that is taken care of. A couple other things we can do here to be good, Meisters, quote unquote, good. Captain Tor said you should level up your party. I'm not leveling them up, Captain, because they're not Jedi yet. And I'll miss the opportunity to give them powers and Jedi-style skills if I level them up too early. You can't do anything. Like, it doesn't let you retroactively go back and get the skills and powers when you level or when you upgrade them or change their class, if you will. So that's why I don't do it. I have to wait.
Nita manja yumar lordawa. Dovrei kun mwili wosas lima pogu. Unta chiwita inka ki kraya na chaw. Dovrei kun mwili wosas lima poguan. Da hupa bosa kurata go jujutu yoki. Kawana bota yunta tang. Da hupa bosa kurata go jujutu.
Pointless. Pointless. Captain said, oh, I see it, how it is. This is all about you. 100% it's all about me. I am the main character after all. Are you sure you're working on the light side points?
Hey,
you're very
you
sure.
Look like a spacer. Because if you need a crew, I'm your man. I flew during the Mandalorian Wars, and again. Yes, and look where I ended up. You need a pilot's license to fly the freighters here. They're tough to get without sponsorship.
This does play into something later on.
I'd greatly appreciate that.
And he helps us do some really good stuff. Or bad stuff, depending on how you want it to be done.
Are you the spacer we were told about? Oh, we were expecting one of the pilots from the docks sometime soon to come and get us off Nar Shaddaa. He's late. I don't know where he is.
This is how it all ties in, Meisters. This is how it all ties in right here.
Thank you. To be honest, I don't even know his name. Some guy named Planor said he had a pilot friend who would take us for 500 credits. 50 credits? Why? I was afraid of that. I knew I shouldn't have trusted him. Thank you. I'm beginning to lose hope that we'll ever get out of here.
Don't worry. We'll just single-handedly just save the whole refugee sector, the galaxy, the universe, just all of it at one time. We got it. Yeah, you got duped, and that's okay.
Another refugee? I'm sad to see another join our ranks. I lost my husband Lutra long ago in the Jedi Civil War.
Yes, Captain, I'm sure we're working towards light type points, okay? I know I didn't answer your question earlier. I'm sure because me and him, same page. That's why.
When Telos was bombarded by the Sith, some of us were able to escape on in-system shuttles. We floated in orbit for weeks before we were picked up by Republic capital ships. I think the Sith wanted witnesses to what happened to Telos, and I've been drifting from planet to planet ever since, only to end up here with nowhere left to go. You were kind to offer, but unless you can return my husband to me, there is little that you can do.
Welcome, traveler. My name's Husef. I try to look out for the other refugees. I see you're a stranger here. Watch your step and keep to the camp. You've got the Serico refugees over on the skyward side. They're veterans from the Serico campaign and don't take kind to strangers.
I don't care
and
if they do or
on the
not.
inner side, you've got the Overseer and his exchange. They've been pushing us refugees pretty hard lately. Those two have a truce. Neither side wants to mess with the other. Only if we enter their territory. It makes things a little tight here in the camp. Not much room to move.
Captain Tor said, sure you are. Anakin said the same thing.
Occasionally, their thugs kidnap people and sell them into slavery with the Hutts. They've also hemmed us in. We used to live all throughout this area, but they've crammed us all in here now. If you could convince either the Exchange or the Serico to give us more space, that would really help a lot. Thanks.
So we get that quest. Some of these areas will have loot. Gotta make sure we check them all. So we can save the refugees. There's supposed to be somebody here whose little girl got sold into slavery that we can save as well. I'm trying to find that person.
Tawancha morichiwa mufalawa ni bobo wishyo. Gavadumpa munsuru kuplaliyawa. Bo bagaragawanda. Takometak playa justing. Mikigong. Dovre kun.
I think we would have gotten that anyway. Even without his info. But you know. This is the lady. I think this is the lady.
Did you take my daughter? Don't you work with Sakwesh? He took my daughter, Adana, to sell to the Hutts. All because I told him I could not pay his tribute.
Listen, Captain. Even if I was Anakin, he became Darth Vader, the coolest character in Star Wars. So, you know, I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that, Captain. I am okay with that.
I owe Sakwesh. Thank you. But won't he track us down and kidnap? Thank you. Thank you. Please hurry. After the Hutts have her...
It'll be impossible to find her. Correct. Correct, mundo. It would be... Alright. We did all of that. Now let's cross over into this other group's territory and see what we can do. I think it's this way. Wait, maybe we should go after the exchange first? I think we'll go after the exchange first. Pretty sure that we can go get that. That goes against all Jedi code. You know, Captain, you missed the previous ones. I play the light side because it's not what I normally do. I could care less about the Jedi Code. I think the Jedi are stupid. I honestly do. I don't even know why the code... Pacifism sucks. In this current world, with the fallen nature of humankind, pacifism, we're not about it. The humankind in the Star Wars like area, no better whatsoever. I don't care. I don't care if you didn't like that. No, my loot. Oh man, we are hitting hard, Meisters. Hitting hard. Yeah, the Jedi Code, there's a lot left to be desired in the Jedi Code. I think, if I remember correctly, didn't George Lucas write the Jedi Code based off of like Far Eastern ideology? And let me tell you what I know about Far Eastern ideology, because I've been over to those Far Eastern worlds. They don't exactly have it all together up here, Meisters. Especially not in their code of conduct, if you will. 47? 47? Jeez. Captain said, not sure. I know. I got you, Captain. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. I know. I know. I got you covered, Captain. Get some components. Oh, you didn't like that either? Don't care. Don't care. Han said, so you're saying the dark side is Western ideology? No. No, I'm simply saying there's a good middle ground between the two. And that, I think, is where Western ideology kind of resides. I think it's in between the two. Some of the Jedi Code of, like, do no harm and control your emotions and things like that is good. But the pacifism side and the whole we're not getting involved crap that they do, no. That part of it's just toss that garbage out the window tomorrow. Tomorrow.
Who are you? What is Sack? Adana. My mom made the mistake of telling Sakwa she couldn't sell me to the Hutts, so he took me. Really? Oh, why didn't you say so? Oh, sorry about those things I said to you. You do look a little like a calf hound, though.
Han said, oh, Hans, I think you're onto something. No, he's not. Han said, long story short, Omega is evil. And Captain said, always. Correct. Correct. Our favorite lightsaber color is red, too.
Oh, goody. I was hoping I'd get to sit in this cell.
You know, that little girl just better be glad that we're here to save her. You know what I'm saying, Meisters? She better be glad. A new smell in the sector? That's what he's going to reduce me to? I don't think so. It's red? Yes, my lightsaber color would be red. It would be red. Han said my favorite lightsaber is blueberry. I think you're thinking popsicle there, Hans. Jeez. Yeah, I love this one. Do we get dark side points for this? Do I care? I guess it's a better question is, do I care? Captain Tor said Juicy's favorite lightsaber is Snazberry. You know, I wish Juicy was in the chat right now. You know what I'm saying? Does he even have a Rumble account? Can we talk to Juicy Burger and tell him to hurry up and get a Rumble account so he can get in here and chat with the boys? That's what we need. I'm just saying, that's what we need. You know, if I get dark side points for this, Meisters, I don't think I really care. Alright. Oh, it's light side points for that? Cool. Cool. XP, yes sir, yes sir, yes sir. Take that 1K XP. Oh, so he is on Rumble.
Everyone down.
He is on Rumble. Good to know. Captain Tor said we scare him too much. Makes sense. It makes sense. All right, let's heal up. Actually, let's see what the Handmaiden's rocking right now. She's got double-bladed sword, which is 2 to 12. Critical threat range is 20 to 20 times 2. This is 3 to 17. I think this is better. Attack modifier +1. Yeah, we need to put that on it. That'll help her out some. All right. Whoa, we're hitting hard, Meisters! Hitting hard! Well, stop scaring Juicy Burger so he'll show up and chat with us. You know, he needs to hang out.
Everyone down!
Hans, you know Juicy Burger pretty well, right? Get him on the phone. Get him on the phone. I see you sitting over there in your seat. Yeah. Get your phone out. Call Juicy. Get him in the chat. I don't know why Juicy's not in the chat right now. Gotta get the boys together. I don't care how much y'all scare him. Alright, let's go see if we get... I think we need to talk to her and let her know she's safe to go back to her mom. No, I think she's got it covered. I think she's got it covered. We'll go back and collect that reward here in just a minute. We got some more exchange thugs we can kill real quick. Meisters, again, thanks for coming in, hanging out with us. If you're hanging out and you haven't already done so, there's a like and a follow button below me on the screen. You can go ahead and click that like. Make sure to follow the channel. Come hang out with Juicy Burger, Hans, Captain Tor, myself, QS. Come hang out with all of us. It's a good time. All the time. Cool Frog hops in from time to time. We get Mr. Gammon. We get conspiracy music over here sometimes too. A lot of great people. A lot of great people, Meisters. That's why this community is going to be the best community out of all communities anyway. And especially good on Rumble, Meisters. So if you're watching on Twitch or YouTube, I recommend, you may not want to switch, that's cool. You don't have to, but at least go check it out.
I shall honor them with
If you've never seen it, the platform is looking spicy, and it's only going to get better from here on out, Meisters, so you don't want to be the last one to jump in on the fun. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. I mean, you'll feel bad if your friends are the ones telling you about it later on down the road, and you're like, oh, hey, I wish I'd known about this, years ago. It's how you're going to feel. Don't let that happen to you, Meisters. Don't let it happen to you.
Let us test ourselves.
Boom! Captain Tor said, "Get off, screw tube." I agree. Get off that. Get off those other platforms. Twitch is an OnlyFans platform now. YouTube is, well, I don't even know what, I don't even think YouTube knows what they are anymore. I don't even think they know what they are anymore. Refugee landing pad. We're not going there just yet. I think that's where the other guild is. We're gonna hang out down here. It might just at some point I'm gonna get the follower notification on screen for y'all, so we can all raise our mugs high for the new ladies and gents becoming part of the Meisters of Madness. I got the crew working on several things, including a little note below right here that tells you that my name's Omega. My name's not Meisters of Madness, it's Omega. We're working on all of that, but you know, the crew's got a lot of work, I got a lot of work. It's not the main thing on the top of the list, so you have to bear with us. You just have to bear with us a little bit. We will get there, though. A lot of additions to come, Meisters. Make sure we clear out all the exchange thugs before we head back down to the refugees. Captain Tor said ScrewTube is left-wing propaganda. That's what it is.
This is Serico territory. Get out of here. That's a laugh. Look, blow out of here like space dust, or you'll be a new stain on the cargo hold.
And Darkseid's coming out at me again, Meisters. I can't believe he would just...
All right, you can go see him.
That's what I thought. That's what I thought.
I heard you've been looking for me.
I hate that we have to be nice to this guy. I'm just telling you, Meisters. The dark side of the Force resides very strongly here. I would just like to pull the lightsabers out and get work done with Serico, if I could. But we're light side, so we're gonna see what we can do.
Well, that's too bad. Is that all? All right, we'll lay off a bit. No chance.
That's as good as it gets right there. Now we get to do what we wanted to do all along, Meisters. It's a win-win. We're light side. And we got rid of them. Keep deflecting light blaster bolts back into him to kill him. In this game, I gotta have a straight line to the target in order to do this. Those upgrades to the lightsabers, man, I'm telling you, Meisters. And the additional, like, armor and implants and stuff are killing it. Absolutely killing it. Alright, let's see. We need to do a little bit of this right here. We'll get all of our other characters like fully decked out on equipment too once we get them converted to Jedi. Alright, we are level 12, going to level 13. Can't do anything there. We got a flat across the board mod on that, so we don't have to worry about it. What is this? +1 bonus to all saving throws, reflecting the character's excellent, excellent physical condition. I do like that one. We will do that at some point. This one also. +3 bonus to all deflection rolls. I think that's what we want. Okay, we got another lightsaber form. We could do this. Absolutely. It's always in effect, so even when you're not, even when you have your lightsabers equipped, it gives it another additional. That's why once you get your lightsaber and you're leveled up, there's not much of a chance of blaster bullets being a threat against your main character or any of your other Jedi characters, which is why I don't want to level them up until we get that conversion done. Hitting so hard. Hitting so hard. Let's take us back to the refugee sector, right? That's back to the refugee sector. Finish this up, we'll be headed to the docks. See, look how much damage these thugs have already taken because of deflecting blaster bullets. Honestly, we could just sit here and deflect and kill thugs that way. Realistically, that's exactly how it would be in a real scenario. If you have a lightsaber and you're a well-trained Jedi, it's exactly how it'd be. Just like our skeleton key always opens doors for us. There's never an instance where our skeleton key doesn't open the door. It always opens the door. You don't want to use it on these though. We got loot in there. We don't want to damage the loot. Ooh, it's a crystal. We like crystal. We like a lightsaber crystal, Meisters. I do like those lightsaber crystals. Woo! We're having a good time tonight, aren't we, Meisters? Starting the weekend. Must have rolled really low there. Starting our weekend off the right way. And you know me, Meisters? From the bottom of my heart, I love you guys. Love you. Appreciate y'all showing up. Dropping in here. Hitting that like and that follow button. Checking out these fine gentlemen in the chat. Seeing what they're all about too. We only bring the best, Meisters. This community, it is the best. Alright, I think we are done. So what we can do is we can travel right back over here to the... Well, let me make sure there's not another wing of the exchange area, because I want to get as many kills as I can. I want to level up to 15 ASAP. So that we get to do a class upgrade into the higher tier of Jedi. Captain Tor said Friday. Friday! Friday! Yes, indeed, Captain. It is Friday. Whew. They don't stand a chance. They're just little old thuggarooskies. Thuggarooskies ain't got no chance against us, Meisters. Let's open this up. Let's see what we got in here. This looks like it is another wing of the exchange. Security. We got nothing. Open a door for no reason whatsoever. Let's see about this one. Bet you the same thing. Yep, same thing. Same thing. Nothing much to see there, Meisters. Nothing much to see there. That's it. Okay. Now we go talk to the few... If it happens again. The dark side inside me. The dark side of here, Meisters, might get a little more intense. See, we got nothing to do with her. It's that one dude that is like helping out the refugee people and the lady who lost. Actually, it might be that guy. No. It's this lady. Where's your daughter?
Thank you so much for returning my Adana to me.
Am I missing something, Meisters? Do you see? Correct me if I'm wrong. I don't see her daughter anywhere. Did we just rescue her daughter so that she could then take her daughter and sell her into slavery herself?
Thanks for taking care of Sakwash. I fear what the exchange might do next, though. You've already helped us greatly. Life should start improving for us. You want... With the circle... You've all...
Guess we're done. All right, to the docks, Meisters, to the docks. To the docks. Let's see. Refugee landing pad. That's the airspeeder. So we need to turn around, do a 360, go through this door, head up, out to the left, and on with the game. I mean, but really, Meisters, am I missing something? We rescued her daughter, but she does not have her daughter. So where did the daughter go? Captain said, then to the lumberyard. I don't understand, Captain. I don't get the reference. I can be a little dense like that though, so. I'm just saying.
Let's see.
New journal
Trade
entry.
brings the spice out to Elysia, then with a turnaround. No, that won't work. Come back. Here so soon? I wasn't expecting you for... well, not now. Anyway.
What's he gonna do about it?
Well,
What's he gonna do about it, Meisters? Is he gonna... Nothing? He can't do anything about the fact we laid claim to his landing pad. He can try. It ain't gonna turn out well, though. I can already guarantee you, Meisters, it ain't gonna turn out well if he tries to do something about it.
I had no choice. These thugs showed up, and they said that you could go spice yourselves. And I was like, no, this is the Red Eclipse, and...
They can lie in wait for us. That's fine. They're gonna regret it. They're gonna regret it, Meisters. Let's see. We gotta go all the way around to the opposite side here. Actually, while I'm waiting, let me see if we got any more conversation.
It's almost streaming off of you. A lot calmer than you were. Well, it's good to see. You're a nice counterbalance to that. All right. Yeah, that's a surprise. Did he say...
I'm as Atten will ever be. And whoever your trusted informant is, he's right. I did show up on Nar Shaddaa during the Jedi Civil War, along with a lot of other refugees.
No, because you're asking about it. If I wanted to tell you anything, I would have come and told you.
That's actually
Anything
pretty
else?
logical. I'm just saying.
Is this an interrogation? If so, you're terrible at it, especially for an ex-Jedi, or whatever you are. Why don't you just crawl in my head and try to dig out whatever you're looking for rather than asking about it? You know what? I helped you get off Peragus. If I hadn't been there, you wouldn't have even gotten off the administration level. I'm trying to help you. I don't know why I'm bothering. I don't know. I'm not sure I understand it half the time. You know what? Not once have I asked you about the Mandalorian Wars. Not once.
I heard about Duxon. Everyone has. I heard about Serico, and I sure as hell know about Malachor 5.
What makes you think you've got the right to interrogate me on anything? You've got plenty of lives to answer for.
Because I'm the main character.
All you Jedi do.
You know? That's why. Because I'm Omega. He's Atten. NPC. NPC.
How did you even live with yourself after Malachor? Is that why you went back to the Jedi Council? Hoping they'd kill you? Wasn't it? Maybe you thought they'd forgive you. Sure, you might have thought they'd execute you. But Jedi don't kill, do they? At least not their prisoners. Maybe you were counting on it when you went back in chains. So you got off easy. You were exiled, brushed under the cargo
give me a break.
ramp.
Come on, Atten.
Another dirty little Jedi secret. I'll tell you.
Go ahead and get it all off your chest. We're right here. We're right here. Come on.
Every last one of them.
Because Jedi lie, and they manipulate, and every act of
True.
charity or kindness they do,
Actually
you can
true.
drag it out squirming into the light and see it for what it is.
Actually true.
Galaxy doesn't need Jedi arrogance or Jedi hypocrisy anymore.
Captain Tor said, did you say NPC? Where? Not picking up on Cool Frog again. Captain. I love it. I love it.
At least the Sith are honest about what they're killing for. The Jedi are pacifists, except in times of war. They're teachers, except when it comes to telling their students the truth. And when they save you, it's only so you can suffer more. Whatever, just leave me alone. I don't know why I'm wasting my time with you anyway.
Well, don't get too attached to me. I don't like it.
What was that drastic change of... Like, we went from... to now we're... I guess he calmed down real quick.
That depends on your perspective. I have this habit. I'm a deserter. It's what I do. Served in both of them. Against the Mandalorians, before and after Revan, and again, when Revan declared war on the Jedi. I did, up until the Republic officers began to betray their oaths to the Republic and side with Revan, Admiral Kareth, Mon Halan, General Darrett, and all the rest.
This makes a lot more sense if you actually played the first one. That's one thing I will say. They tied 1 and 2 together extremely well. I love it. That's why I wish we could go back and play 1 first.
No, it wasn't. We needed the Jedi during the Mandalorian Wars, more than anything. The Mandalorians were slaughtering us by the millions. The millions. You were at Serico. when they turned the Starib cities into glass craters. At Duro, when Basilisk war droids rained like meteors onto the orbiting cities.
Oh, the Basilisks
and when the
are
Mandalorians
just
set fire to the Zoxan
so
plains on
freaking
Ares
cool.
3, the fires that still burn. Without the Jedi who turned on the Council, without you, the Republic would have lost the war, and we would all be Mandalorian slaves or corpses. We were loyal to Revan. That was enough. He saved us.
After Malachor, after the Mandalorian Wars...
Oh, apparently we've got a lot of influence with that, and we might just make him a Jedi right here, right now, like that.
To the Jedi
It's very possible, Meisters. He's divulging, like, pretty much all line of conversation we can have with him. So this might be a quick conversion right here.
Civil War, we fought back.
Let's turn... Captain, should I just call him Cool Frog now? Let's turn Cool Frog into a Jedi.
I started killing Jedi. A lot of them. People say killing Jedi is hard. It's not. You just have to be smart about it. No blasters, no getting close to them, no attacking them directly when you can gun down their allies instead. There's ways of gassing them, drugging them, making them lose control, torturing them. I was really good at it.
What's worse is that killing them wasn't the best thing. Making them fall. Making them see our side of it. That was the best.
I taught myself techniques. It's hard for Jedi to sense what you're really thinking.
Captain said, call him Cool Frog.
Lust, impatience, cowardice. Most Jedi awareness doesn't cruise beyond the surface feelings to see what's deeper. And I was good at that, throwing up walls. And my superiors knew it. Sometimes the Jedi on our side wouldn't even realize I was there. Yeah, I had a talent for it. More like instinct.
This is really cool, though. I mean, this is something in story that you don't get a whole lot of inside of the films and such. And of course, you know, I haven't seen the newer stuff because it's all Disney and it's all terrible. It's crap. It's basically like taking a franchise and purposefully ruining it for no reason whatsoever. But this kind of story, man, so good.
Whoever had the most, the strongest Jedi were going to win the Civil War. If Revan couldn't convert Jedi, Revan would kill them. So Revan trained elite Sith units into assassination squads, whose duty was to go out and capture enemy Jedi. I was in one of the special units trained to do this.
That's smart, honestly.
Yeah. Revan had plans for all Jedi.
That's very smart.
I think it was important.
I mean, if you think about that, just that concept of
Revan wanted to break them and then have them.
I know the greatest weapon that my opponent has is also my greatest strength too. So we create special units just for dealing with Jedi. Incredibly smart.
One day, I decided not to do it anymore, so I left. Ended up on Nar Shaddaa, became someone else. Because you've killed Jedi too. Different circumstances, but you have a bigger body count than I ever did. And I've been with you only a short time. Enough to know that as soon as someone signs on with you, they haven't got long to live. You got history, and anyone who travels with you doesn't.
We're gonna take on the toughest challenges, of course. Yeah, you might not make it. It's not my fault you don't make it, though. You better be shape up. Shape up or ship out, baby. That's all it's about.
Well, there was a woman, a Jedi.
Yeah, we've got every bit. She gave her life now we certainly do. We have every bit of his text at this point. He's converting Meisters right now.
It wasn't a mission. She sought me out. She said she had come to save me.
She was lying, of course. Or I think she was. It doesn't matter. She told enough truth to get my attention. She said that Revan was doing something terrible to Jedi within the unknown regions. That when we captured Jedi, they were sent to a place designed to break them. And that anyone in his service who showed any ability with the Force was sent there too. to turn them, to break them into
Captain
dark
Tor
Jedi,
said, a
or
chain is
assassins
only as
trained to
strong
kill
as its
Jedi."
weakest link.
She said that's what would happen to me.
Actually
that
true.
I had the Force inside me. That's why I was so good at killing Jedi. And that when the Sith learned of it, there would be no escape, no turning back. I would become an instrument of the dark side, forever. I had
See,
heard
and
talk in the
if we were
ranks,
dark side
truth
Meisters, we would.
vanishing.
We would.
I knew what she meant, but I didn't believe her.
It
or
it
wanted
would be
to
the same. We would make him a dark Jedi forever. Make him a light Jedi forever this time, but you know.
I did what I did with all Jedi. I hurt her. I hurt her a lot. And then, right when I thought
Han
she
said,
couldn't
"That's
take
why
anymore,
my favorite
she
chain
showed
is
me
the."
the Force in my head, and I felt everything she felt. And I heard just an echo of what the Force
Ah, that's a good one, Hans.
doing.
That's a good one. Meisters, you'll just have to read the chat for yourselves. I'm not touching that one.
It was the kind of love where you're willing to give up everything for someone you don't even know.
Maybe. It doesn't matter.
I killed her for crawling in my head, for showing me that. But before she opened her mind to mine, my only thought was that I would love to kill her. And at the end, I killed her because I loved her.
It's kind of odd. It's a little bit. Hold on, Meisters. Why people do this? Don't be, hey, you know, Meisters, be respectful. Don't be dropping in my chat, trying to throw down links for no reason. Get out of here with that business. Shh. All right, let's see. Let's get right back to it. Dropping links in my... Come in, say hi, drop us a follow and a like. Talk to us about a link you'd like to drop, then maybe we'll do it. Don't drop in my chat and just... I need to set up some settings so that people can't do that. It's my bad, Meisters. We were in the middle of a good story. And I had to stop to take care of business. Apologies, Meisters. While we're taking a break, just go ahead and drop a like in the chat. We need to go get some tea here in a minute. We'll do that. But let's finish this arc of the story. Let's get back there. Captain Tor said, no rando links! And he's right! He's right, Meisters. No rando links. We don't mind sharing links. Meisters, we don't. We had JMath in here last week. He's showing off some cool stuff with some AI music stuff, which we appreciate because we've been working on some stuff of our own ever since JMath showed us. So we appreciate it. We put it up on the big screen. Hans was here. He can tell you we put it up on the big screen. So you want to come in? You want to become a part of the Meisters of Madness? You like what you see here? You want to join this? Sure. Tell us what you're about. And if we like what you're about, we'll put it up on the big screen. You show up as a rando. No rando links! Glad we got that out of the way. Hans and rando shot first. Captain said, we put it up on the big screen. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, we did. We did. All right, where was I? He killed her because he loved her. All right, let's get our heads back in there, Meisters. All right, we just got distracted by the rando link. We're coming right back. Coming right back. All right.
In the end, she sacrificed herself to keep my secret, to prevent the Sith from knowing about that touch of the Force inside me. She wasted her life.
That touch of the Force inside of him, Meisters. The dialogue in this gets very, very risky.
Killed Jedi, like I said.
Captain Tor says, for the love of God, Hans, Rando didn't shoot first!
That, I couldn't stop feeling
I don't know. I don't know, Hans. Or Captain, I think I agree with Hans on this one. I think Rando shot first.
To get close.
So Han Solo did shoot first, by the way, and I'm okay with it. I'm completely okay with it. I think he had every right to. Honestly, if he's not the one to shoot first, I'm a little disappointed in Han Solo. I'm just saying.
I wanted no more of Jedi, or Dark Jedi, or the Force. I just wanted to be left alone.
And then I met you on Paragus.
And
this really does though. This storyline
she had
is
saved me so that I could
this
help
one
you.
and pretty
if I
much
can't,
most of them in here
then I
are
have to
pretty
try.
phenomenal. The way they wrote them, not everyone's a sad sob story with a for the background. Well, no, not everyone is a bad like sad sob story. So, the few that are though are really well done.
I didn't want to tell you any of this, but I had to. Because if something happens, I can't let you think I was doing it for something other than the past. Once, a Jedi showed me the Force. I heard it. I felt it. At the time, there was too much pain to
this is it.
confront
This is specifically the
did,
line of
it meant I would be
conversation we
changed
do with him
into
to make him into a
something
Jedi.
else.
So it's
Now,
happening
I'm not
right now.
afraid of it anymore.
He is
And
going
I
to
think
be
that by learning
converted
how
to a
to use
Jedi
it,
at this
I
point.
can help
So we
protect you,
get this out of the
or at
way.
least buy
We're
you some
done.
time
We don't
when
have to do
disaster
anything
comes
more with
screaming
his
in.
conversations
I
other
want
than
to
he
learn
does
how to
teach us
use
how to
the
play
Force.
Pazak.
I want to learn how to use
No,
the Force
not
to help you.
like play Pazak, and that's pretty cool too.
What must I do? Is there some ritual or...
Boom, done. That was easy, wasn't it, Meisters? Jedi Sentinel. Got light side points. Look at us. Look at us, Meisters. Beaming with light. Converted in real time, said Captain Tor. Correct. Now, Captain Tor, now we can level him up. Level 3. See, you have the two options right here. You didn't have Jedi Sentinel before, you only had Scoundrel. So we couldn't retroactively go back and add those points into the Jedi Sentinel. We just had Scoundrel. But now that he's a Jedi, we can level him up and we can just go straight into Jedi Sentinel levels, which is really good. So we're going to get here, attributes. He is a Dex character, so we'll probably do this one. I don't see any reason to give him strength. Skills, just... Okay, so we can't, we don't need stealth. Do we even need awareness? We don't need treat injury. Security, I don't need security because I'm doing it all myself. Demolition, computer use. Actually, let's just do this. Nope. That. Okay. Feats. He gets all this stuff. We give him this one, which lets him use his dex bonus instead of strength for using the lightsaber. Captain Thor said, "Level! Hurry up and level! It's been eating away at me this whole time! Get him leveled up!" I'm working on it, Captain. I'm working on it. We're doing it right now, real time. You get to watch it right now. We're gonna level him up. Oh, I love it. Yeah, well, we don't have lightsabers just yet for him. So we're gonna give him this for right now. Well, I mean, we're gonna give him both. We're gonna level him up multiple times, so it doesn't matter. Powers? Don't have access to that. He doesn't get this, that's only main character. Oh, we get two? We get two, okay. Okay. I like that. So that, and we'll do the droid. That's always good. Alright, accept that, level up. Yep, you get some more stuff. Boom, 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 and boom. Oh. Powers. Still no access to the major stuff. We got this. Accept, level up, skills. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Feats. We're not gonna make him dual wield. We'll make him single lightsaber. Probably add that one. No, we gotta do this one first. Finesse to lightsaber, okay? Powers. We will get more lightsabers eventually. Nope, there. Accept that, level up, skills, okay, powers. Do we have deflection? Where's deflection? There it is. And, okay, accept, level up. Okay, attributes, give another one to Dex. Da da da. We got deflect. Don't have second level healing just yet. And add that. Boom. Skills. Da da da. Feats. That one, or character that focus on using single one-handed weapon in battle gain +1 to their attack and to defense due to the efficiency of the form of combat. This applies to both ranged and melee weapons. This feat also applies when using unarmed combat. It's not a bad option either. Character has advanced training in using teamwork to defeat enemies. When attacking an enemy that another party member is also attacking, this character gets a +2 bonus to hit. That's also good. I think we'll do this one first. We don't have a lightsaber yet, but we're going to get prepped for it because we'll start getting lightsabers pretty quickly at this point. All right. Dun dun dun. Feats. Got that. Probably go here. What does this do? Character is trained extensively in stealth. No, don't care. Increases damage done with ranged weapons. Nope, he's a Jedi, so don't care. I just want to make sure. Yeah, so we'll give him this. Powers. Add this one. Yeah. Accept. Level up. Skills. Okay. Powers. Recommended would probably do most of the stuff you'd want it to, but I like being sure I'm getting what I want. We'll add that. That's a good one to have. Because what I'll do is I'm also going to change his behavior from aggressive to Jedi support. Because he'll still use his ranged weapons, but he'll also now use force powers, which is really good. What was I doing before I got interrupted? Oh yeah, we're going all the way across. Wait, do I have a lightsaber for him? I might actually already have a lightsaber. Let me see. Oh, we do. We have a red one. Give him a red lightsaber. And then change his clothing. Oh, we don't have any Jedi stuff. We'll give him this. For now. What's he got here? Trash. Dex +2? Definitely. Give him that. What we got here? Don't need it. Physical +4? No. Dex +2? Probably. Dex, Wisdom, and Skill Awareness? That's not bad either. Saves and Dex +1. Awareness, Dex, Wisdom. Wisdom would give him more, like, force points, and his abilities would be better, so I'm kind of leaning this direction. He's also got a bunch of Dex stuff already, so I think we're good. There. Now, got 2 Jedi. Or 3. Technically, there's 3. Wait. Yeah, technically there's 3. So we just got to get Mira now. And we got to get, which she's coming up. You get her here pretty soon. Her and Hanhar have this little exchange, and you know, it gets interesting enough. The huts are always pretty well witted. It's big words for somebody who really doesn't have. Oh, there's some sort of puzzle here we gotta figure out, Meisters. Hans, Captain, I need you on deck. All right, I need you guys on deck. I need your minds. I need you ready. Because there's a sequence of events we got to do here in order to get this taken care of so we can complete some side quests. So, front and center. Alright, help me out. Make sure you read instructions.
Moloda nawinki sa toma kawana bota yuta Moloda Mungachinorta imbre wanachike.
Hans said I can't read. What, you want me to read it for you, Hans? Is that what I gotta do? I gotta read it for you?
Kavadumpa munsuru kuplaliyawa. Dahupa bosakurata go jujutu yoki. Hiata dovre Kavadumpa munsuru kuplaliyawa. Mungachinorta imbre wanachike. Drumba bambwa. Kontichan munka. Kavadumpa kuswakataya. Chone mulera. Tonkinge bano jansaka nikaraska. Tanjan takometak playa justinge miki gongo beaste. Kun grabi la kingno mulara kichi kut mungachinorta imbre wanachike. Drumba bambwa. Kontichan munka. Kavadum mungachinorta imbre wanachike. Drumba bambwa.
Alright, so here's the deal. Captain Tor said, huh, what? You wanted something? Han said literally. Captain said, sorry, was drooling on my keyboard again. He has a bad habit of that, Meisters. Captain and Hans drooling on their keyboards happens pretty often. Alright, I'll do my best. So, okay, so here's the breakdown, Meisters. Basically, we got to figure out the order in which these three ships should dock. Prioritized by the highest number in the first two digits. And if those two are a tie, then it's the next two digits, so on and so forth. So we got to read the freighter codes, figure out how they should dock, give them an order, and complete that puzzle. However, the pylon that provides energy is badly damaged, which means we won't get the full code. So we got pen, we got paper. And we're going to write stuff down as we get it. And Hans is going to tell me not to write it on paper, but to write it on my heart. Rule number 4. Forgot about these lightsaber forms. These are all good for different kinds of combat. They do make a difference. Alright, so let's go over here. Pylon power console. Toggle power to pylon 1. Wait. Optimize power. All pylons active. Oh, how about that? Never mind. Now I don't even have to worry about it because we got all 3 pylons active. Alright, did you get what I was saying, Hans? You follow? You follow what I'm saying? Captain said, you still use paper? Yeah, Captain, I do. And?
Oh, looks like the Jedi raised their standards. Hanhar, I thought I smelled something.
I've told you before, hunt your own targets. Don't scavenge mine. What, working for the Hutt suddenly made you stupider, Hanhar? You touch me, you'll break the truce. And then you won't last long enough to slip off this moon.
Han said, what is words? Baby, don't hurt me no more. I like it.
Don't, Hanhar.
So basically, she saved Hanhor, didn't let him die. He was like some sort of weird thing going on between him and her. Captain Tor said, "Oh heck yeah, the red-headed hottie shows up." Yeah, she is by far the cutest character that you get in this game. I would like to see I'm just saying, Meisters, I would like to see a remastered version of this game. Don't change it. Don't change it.
Afraid.
Just remaster the game.
I'm afraid if you keep crushing me,
Exactly the same as it is.
And blow us both
Just
to Nalhada.
remastered.
I'd rather die than be caught by you again, Hanhar.
So yeah, that's kind of where you get introduced. Captain Tor said, "She's got my individual attention now." I love it. Love it. Alright. Examine freighter ID signature. Alright, so we get all three freighters here, right? But they should all be partial numbers. And that's the full one. So we got the Silver Zephyr. So we got SZ. Code 96 967 521. Then partial code, right? So we got to fill this in as we go through the rest of the terminals. So for I'm gonna say that's Turner's Prophet. It's been a while since I read that name. It's a very odd name. We're gonna say Turner's Prophet. So TP. On this one we're missing a few digits, but we got 4 something dash something 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 dash something dark side. Hans said she's like she likes getting choked out by chewing. Captain Tor said, "That's called a fetish, Hans. Some chicks like that." Oh, man. I think this game was made back in the day when things were actually still kind of clean, guys. All right, so we got 4 dash something 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 dark side. All right, and then we check out the third freighter, and it's got something. I want to say the name of it is Alacondor. So we just got freighter A, and it's got something 9 dash 4 something something dash 93 something. All right, so we got those. All right, return to main. The good thing is we don't have to switch back and forth between each one now. We just got to go to each station to get the full codes on each of the freighters. So that's a positive. I like the fact that Mira showing up gave y'all a little bit of excitement, Hans, Captain. Y'all needed to wake up anyway. You need to get y'all back in the game. All right. What's the next set of codes we got here? So we don't need the Zephyr anymore. So we don't need Silver Zephyr because we got the full codes on it. All right, there's the final codes on that one. So we got 5451118. All right, so that one's figured out. Do we get anything more on this one? No, we get no more information on that one. So we got to go to the last pylon to figure out. Captain Tor said, "Show me Hottie." She'll be back. Don't worry. She's coming right back. She is going to be one of the main characters that I walk around everywhere with because she gets. I think she's a Jedi counselor, which we like because it's a lot of force powers. Or she might be a sentinel as well. Either way, using her as a support is always good. All right. And we got to get this guy. All right, so now we got everything. So we got 4-9, 4-9-1, 9-3-7. All right, so now let's assign their priorities. So assign freighter priority. So first is 9-6 since it's the higher, and that would be the Silver Zephyr. Then we got 4-5, which is TP. Faulty assignment. What did I miss? 9-6-4-5-9. Let me make sure that something's not messed up. Is there something about the letters? I may have missed that part, Meisters. Hold on, let me go back. Let me go back. Captain said she's going to walk around with you because she's the freaking hottie. She is by far the best looking character out of all of them. She is by far the best looking character out of all of them. There's no doubt about it. Let's see.
Kawan. Tako.
Alright, so freighters with the higher first two numbers has higher priority. If the first two numbers tied, then higher last three numbers has higher priority. First two numbers are always the same. He's going too fast! He's going too... Trying to wrap my head around what he's saying. He's going too fast. Let's try it again. Alright. Freighter with the higher first two numbers has higher priority. If the first two are tied, last three numbers has higher priority. For example, blah, 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 blah. One more thing. First two numbers are always the same as the first two. The first two numbers are always the same as the first two numbers. In the second set of numbers, you can read freighter ID from pylons, but hard... Okay. I know what I did wrong, Meisters. I know what I did wrong. Alright, let's see. Raise your status. Said Captain. I need to raise my brain status right now. I don't know how I messed that up. 4-9 is higher than 4-5. It should have been 1, 2, and 3. My brain wasn't working for a second there. Okay, so I gotta go talk to the huts in order to get that taken care of. So that's the next portion of that, and then we can get there. Then we can get there, Meisters. And yes, we are gonna get the hottie before it's all said and done. Hey, Hans, don't let me miss when when Cool Frog gets his thing started. Don't let me miss that.
Ready.
All right, here's what we got to do. We got to be able to listen in on these guys. So we'll real quickly just swap this over to... I got rid of all my stealth. I got rid of all my stealth, so I can't do it. Forgot all about that. That's okay. We can come back later. Go buy a stealth thing. I come back for it. There's still heavy armor. Pretty good. There's some characters that would really benefit from the heavy armor.
Not a very good idea. Why don't you back up to the point where you were standing outside the door and rethink your decision? You've got some guts, don't you? Alright. Enjoy it.
I wish we could get into a fight with them. It'd be nice. Darkside's so much better, Meisters. I just wish we could. I wish we could. Don't forget, Meisters. There's like and a follow button right down there. Y'all be sure to hit that. Keep on coming back. You know you like it. I know you're enjoying yourselves. We're having a good time. Captain, Hans, myself, Cool Frog's been in here. It's been a fun start to the weekend. That's for sure. So we get that quest. Go over here and take their valuables. It's garbage valuables anyway. Make sure my allies come out of there. I have a hard time with that sometimes.
Tanto todos, tumukarata, meiranganaroto, dosima, dosokachi, kawana abawasi.
Captain Schroeder said, "Come on, man! Captain Kirk would have made out with a hottie by now." Listen, Captain. We're gonna get Mira. We're gonna get her in our party. You just calm down. It's coming. It's coming. We got other side quests we got to do in order to get everything done here.
Tanto todos, tumukarat. Wanasicho Ronabamangakan Dosokachi Kawana Abawasi Tanto todos Tumukarata.
I couldn't get out. There's ways I could help you with that. Getting it out of your head. I wish we were dark side.
Tanto todos, tumukarata, meiranganaroto. Nunchka wanasicho, ronabamangakan. Posa non chirinta masukin kurawanka. Tanto todos, tumukarata. Me krotonoranga manatandi goroto. Mopiuna wanasichin siwa. Posa non chirinta masukin.
I've said, side quest, lame. Han said your mom is a side quest. Oh man, y'all are killing me tonight. I love it. I love it.
Dosokachi, kawana. Dosokachi, kawana. Sukrema sukun batungala. Merontono junsaraka. Dosokachi.
Pylon 3, which is the very left side one. So that's cool. We can go take care of that. Oh, we already checked that. Make sure this guy doesn't... No, that's right. That's what I thought. Okay. We'll check out these last few doors. Captain Tor said yes, and you speak from experience. It's cool. Easy power cell. Which, I mean, we build our own lightsaber. That wouldn't be fine. Or that wouldn't be bad. To have for one of our other characters, even though we already gave ourselves a lightsaber to start with. You know what I'm saying, Meisters? We don't mind having more lightsabers. Who could, realistically, Meisters, who could possibly have too many lightsabers? Me in my head, General Grievous had the right idea. Just, boom, pop out 4 lightsabers, use them all at the same time. That's the way I would be thinking too. That's a nice little loot sack right there. Take that. Take that. Han says, I am slaying giant bugs over here. Hans! You're killing me. There's no invite for me to slay giant bugs with you, Hans. I see how it is. Captain Tor said you couldn't slay time. Oh, man. Do I even have... I need to put the Meister chat back up so if anybody jumps in, they can talk to me. I have nothing going on in the Meister chat right now. It's completely muted. That was my mistake. Hans may have tried to invite me.
I don't know who you are, but you picked the wrong room to break into. No harm done. For a minute, I thought you might have been someone else. My wife, Ada. There's a chance she may be here on Nar Shaddaa. A lot of refugees ended up here after the Jedi Civil War. I came here to see if I could track her down. Thing is,
we know who Ada is, guys.
And even if I could,
we know
I'm
who
not
she
sure I
is.
could find her. I've been here for weeks, hoping to see her face. All I've done is watch my credits burn away to nothing. What? Is there any way to get her out? I can't believe she's still alive. This is the best news I've heard in years. Please, whatever
Han
you
said
can
I
do,
was
I'd
literally,
appreciate it.
I was literally in there yelling at nothing for a full minute. Hans, my bad. You should have just said something in the chat. You should have just typed out a quick message. Hey, Omega. Oh yeah, that's the door. I can't get in there just yet. That's later. You should say, hey, Omega, I'm in the Meister chat. Unmute yourself. That's all you had to do, Hans. That's all you had to do. Captain Tor said, and you were greeted by silence. Correct he was. My bad, Hans. You can jump back in there. We're happy to jump over to Helldivers and play a little bit with you if you'd like. We love playing with the Meisters. We're not opposed to playing with the Meisters. You see what I did there? You see? You don't like it? Fine. Let's see how it is. I try, Meisters, okay? I try. Captain Tor said silence is golden. Journal entry added. So we came to see a guy about a guy, to help a guy. Well, he's not a guy, is he? He's an alien, so I guess he's not a guy. We didn't come to see a guy about a guy. We came to see a Twi'lek about another alien. Found the Twi'lek dead and got attacked by a maintenance droid? Could be worse. Alright, let's see if we can get the one guy taken care of so we can get a lightsaber part. And then we'll go back and talk to our little Bith. See what happens. Okay, got that taken care of. So now we can go tell him, we'll get our lightsaber part, we'll go inform the Bith. I think that's what he's called, I think he's a Bith. I could be wrong, Meisters. Alright, listen, don't get all critical on me if I mess up one alien species in the wide variety of alien species that exist in Star Wars. I don't know them all. Okay? Okay? I don't even know what this guy's called. What are you? No, I do know. He's an Ithorian. And I get a power cell, and you get a power cell, and you get a power cell. You know what? You all get power cells, Meisters. We're building lightsabers tonight. Love it. And then the Bith is gone. Are you going to do the same thing the other Omega did? Are we really going to go through this again, Meisters? It's an item. Alright? I explained to the Omega that played through Lords of the Fallen. It's an item. You just bend down and you pick it up. Why don't you take 2 steps to your right, turn around, and pick up the item, right? Wow, that's complicated. Found signal. Droid attacked me. It's deleting my data. We'll try to get away. I think his droid attacked him. His own droid attacked him. Pretty confident in that, Meisters. Pretty neat little side quest, though. Captain Tor said, seriously, though, if you like slaying bugs and Helldivers, you should try Earth Defense Force 5. I do. I really want to try Earth Defense Force 5. That looked awesome. I just haven't had any time to do really any gaming lately other than the streams. So it's been tough getting there. That's the only reason, Meisters, that we haven't played Earth Defense Force 5 is because we've literally had... It is a Bith. I was right. It's a Bith. I was right, Meisters. It's a Bith. Meisters? Meisters? A little credit. I don't know why I try. I don't know. I don't even get to use my skeleton key? Okay. Oh, that's right. There's a warehouse thing we can do. Guntor, in reference to Earth Defense Force 5, said it gets crazy though. Hey, we like crazy. And then he turned around and said, it's a Bith. Hey, you remember in Back to the Future, what's the guy's name? Is it Biff? Like B-I-F-F or something like that? Like the main antagonist is Biff or whatever. And those things are called Biths. And correct me if I'm wrong, Meisters. Correct me if I'm wrong, but don't they look similar? I'm just saying they kind of look similar. All right, so we get access to here. We get access to here. Yeah, Biff. It was Biff, right? So you got Biffs, and then you got Biff from Back to the Future. Dude, Captain, tell me they don't look the same. Tell me they don't look the same. We need a side-by-side. Biff and Biths. We need them side-by-side. I guarantee you, Meisters, you'll see what I'm talking about. I bet you they look the same.
Johnny, Bogra Kinun Chubagra, Wikili Johnny, which Patisaka Punta Shock, Bot Malia Lechona Jichis. Chupayubong la Bogra Turong, Agtichi Mate, Muleranion Chuba.
Captain Tor says they look the same, muscle bound and stupid. Typical for bullies. See, I told you, Meisters. I can occasionally draw some parallels. All right, Hans is quiet again, so he must be getting swarmed by bugs right now. He could be in the chat voicing his frustration right now, but nah, he's just over there dying to bugs all alone,
Mani Boba, Lorda. Chichiskabula, Tapicha Yubon, Yun Chichiskabula, Tapicha Yub, Watagrito.
Alright, I think we gotta do this again.
What? Yum. Chobaka Chona di Toki Yomabu. What?
Alright, I think that's as far as we get for that with that for now. So we can get. I don't want to do any of this and ruin my capability of getting the side quests done, so. Captain Tor said, Hans in Soviet Linux, you not slay bugs, bugs slay you. I can't do a Russian accent, Meister, so don't even ask, okay? Alright, that's why I didn't attempt it, because I can't. Can't, so I don't. I don't, so I can't. So I... You get the idea, alright? You get the idea. Wait a minute. Hold up before I do this, because I think that I have to have something else occur. Let me save. Because I'm pretty sure until I'm prompted to go there, I can't go there without dying. But we're going to double check. We're going to double check the proper way, though, with a save point before we go in here and possibly commit suicide.
Poison.
Apparently it does nothing to us other than just poison us, but I'm also fairly certain that that's not how we get to where we need to be with this quest. So, hop back out here. I think, yeah, I can cure poison with my healing, so that's phenomenal. Let's level up real quick. Because if I don't, Captain's going to be bugging me about, level up your character. Why aren't you leveling up your character? What? Level up your character. All right, Captain. I'm on it. Hey, Omega, Jesus saves. You'd be right. You would be correct. He does save. I think I want to go with Wisdom as the next attribute that I level up with him. Feats. Got that. Let's increase this. Powers. Give him that. Accept. Now I gotta think about... Captain Tor said, yeah, you got that taken care of, but now I'm gonna bother you about the hottie. Hey! That's right, stop running away. Get back over here. Come on. Over here. We're not going in there. I don't know what you two are doing or what you're thinking. Alright, good. Good. I'm working on it, Captain. I'm working on it. But yeah, I'm pretty sure we have to be prompted. I can't remember exactly how to get to that point. It's been a minute. Alright, so we got refugee sector, which we completed. Docks, which we pretty much completed. We got this going on over here. Captain Tor said, "You let the NPCs run off. Who knows what they're doing together?" That's exactly right. It can get a little crazy if you let them take off. Oh, this is the racing area. I don't think I want to do this area. I could. There's a little bit of a side quest that goes on in there, but I'm not really interested. Let's go back to the ship. Let's deal with the people who have taken over my space, and then we'll figure out from there. I don't care who you are or what you think is yours or mine. You're not on the same level. You're not. We'll send you for a ring around in the Rosie. We'll do whatever we need to do. Guy and girl ran off together. Kind of obvious what they're doing, said Captain Tor. But Captain, they were trying to. I cut it off. I was like, ah! I got eyes on you guys. It's not happening.
I shall honor them with death. I shall honor them with death.
Where are you going, Atten? Atten just wants to take on the world. He just wants to take on the world, Meisters. It's crazy. There's no loot. There's loot way back here, which is what I was trying to get before Atten decided to take on the world. Gonna get the loot first. Captain Tor said, side quest, the white-haired chick gets knocked up. I think that's what we're trying to avoid, for sure. Let's change. Give ourselves more blaster deflection, because that's definitely going to be necessary here.
More where that came from. Everyone down. I hear you.
He's out of force points. She's such a low level, though, we can heal her up pretty fast because she's got not a thing right now. Nobody back there. Here's what we're gonna do, Meisters. Watch this. Get that master force jump, baby! We're gonna get that master force jump in there.
More where that came from. More where that came from.
This will teach you.
That's one way to do it.
More where that came from. Time to even the odds. More where that came from. Time to take you down to size.
You trespass on our territory, the red eclipse. We shall not surrender without blood! I mean, we're definitely giving them blood, just not the way they thought they were getting it. And they killed the guy who owned the ship, so now we don't have to worry about that either. I love it. You see her, Meisters? She's over there taking care of business while we're having dialogue with the main guy. What do we do here? It's almost like all dark side choices, except I didn't have any option other than this. I don't ask for your blood, maybe just ask for their obedience. Should I?
I shall honor them with battle. Let us test ourselves.
Alright, I guess he dies. We couldn't come to a compromise, Meisters. That's his loss, not mine. Ship's back in order.
Don't you ever give it a
she's
rest?
randomly just in here in training.
Fine, don't mind me.
Captain, I don't think these two get along very well, so I don't know what the whole ordeal was all about earlier.
Because I am unarmed. Tell me where you were trained.
What can I say? I'm a quick study.
You lie. Few know the Echani styles by reflex.
Oh yeah? Guess you saw a lot of the world while you were freezing your cargo hold off in the Ice Academy. Didn't you, sister? Next time I walk in here, I'm carrying a blaster. Oh yeah, one other thing. Don't think I haven't noticed the way you've been sparring with our ex-Jedi friend. This isn't some pleasure yacht. So if I did know all the Echani movements, I might know more than just the first tier, including the etiquette rituals. So keep your hands where I can see them.
Fool.
Shut
up. the level of... She's playing hard to get, said Captain Tor. She might be, but the level of insults... The level of insults in this game are hilarious.
No more of your requests. You and me, we're done.
Did you ever think I truly held you? You're more of a fool than I thought. What truly held you was you, and let me show you why. I once held the galaxy by the throat, as you once held her by the throat and let her die slowly. And your emotion at that point is what you fear. I can unlock that part of you anytime I wish. It is a simple thing, the human mind. Once it feels something strongly, it becomes etched in the memory, the subconscious.
Not
Shall
wrong.
I show you? That
Not
part
wrong.
of you that hungered to kill Jedi, that took pleasure from it? Or perhaps you will continue to listen to my counsel, and I shall ignore your pathetic attempts at freedom. Now leave me, murderer. I have nothing further to say to one such as you.
She is cryptic and absolutely just... Captain Tor said, I'm telling you, those two are gonna knock boots. I think she's more infatuated with me than she is him, but whatever. Alright, there we go. Got healed. Alright, Meisters, that mug's been empty for far too long. Give me just a few minutes. We're gonna go fill that up. We're still waiting for Hans to tell us how the bug annihilation is going. I haven't heard zero from him since then. Maybe we'll get that update here shortly. The Meister chat's open. Meister chat, it's open, Meisters. Anyway, Meisters, hang out while you're waiting. Hit that like and follow button. We will be right back. Alright, Meisters, we're back. We're back! And we got a full mug again, Meisters. Check it out. This is what we come for. For the Meister family. Raising the mugs to a good time. Meisters, cheers. Captain Tor said I gotta bounce for a couple of minutes too. Be back in a few. Yes, sir, Captain. Welcome back whenever you are done, sir. Meisters. Still don't know where Hans is. Haven't heard a word from him. A little disappointed. Let's see if we can figure this next portion of this out, Meisters. We got a little more work to do. But we can figure this out. Meisters, jumping right back in. KOTOR 2. Oh, before we do, Meisters, I gotta say it again. From the bottom of my heart, appreciate y'all being here. Love you guys very much, and gals. Be sure to hit that like and follow button below. We're having a great time tonight. Rumble's been killing it over there. Well over that 50. Headed your way to 100. An exclusive stream and a giveaway, Meisters. Look forward to that happening soon. We look forward to it happening soon. Meisters, we're jumping back in. Let's get KOTOR 2 going. Alright, so we're back on our ship. I think there's a little more conversation we can have with the handmaiden. Might be able to get her
Yes?
converted into a Jedi.
I do not think you are ready for further instruction. Each movement of our art. It is the way of the Ichani to be able to read their opponents, to know where an opponent is going to strike before it connects, anticipate it, and then strike against them. Ichani battles are fought several minutes in advance. In many ways, it is much like the game of Dejarik, played in the course.
Dejarik, just essentially another way of saying chess.
Ichani are able to predict the course of and the most
anyway,
revered,
Meisters, you know what I mean.
said to be able to predict the path of wars. Only Revan ever demonstrated such skill in war, and even as he slaughtered us, the Ichani still respected him. You are already doing it. If you do not know you are doing it, then training will make you a dangerous opponent indeed. Come, as we fight more, I will teach you. Do not think about predicting my movements. React instinctively. You are doing better. At first, I was afraid that your awareness of your own ability might ruin it, but that is not the case. You learn quickly.
I like it.
Perhaps it is your connection to the Force that allows such things, but I do not think so. Now you fight as an Ichani warrior fights, always in the future. Yes? I do not think you are ready. You may have. What of her? As I said, I knew little about her.
Let's see if we got what we need.
This is already known to me. Why are you telling me this?
Alright, we got enough influence with her to get there.
I do not know enough of you yet to perhaps... What? This is already... I do not perhaps...
Okay, so we gotta get something else.
Before entering Atris's service, yes, I carried a name, as all the children of the Ichani do. It is not important. My title and rank is of consequence, not my name. I take value in Atris's service, not in myself. We all have value in our oaths to others, and the promises we make. When we make that pledge, we are pledging ourselves to
that's true,
greater.
but
when importance is placed on the self,
the individual has
then by
value
such
for sure.
acts, the
Creating
galaxy
God's
is
image.
unmade.
You always got a value in that.
If reasons of the self is why you turned away, then yes, perhaps there was a judgment there. But it was not intended as an attack. I do not know. That is a question you must ask yourself. You may...
Let's try this again.
We attend Atris. It is the duty of all. I am the last of the handmaid.
I think we already did this, didn't we?
That is not entirely. There is much knowledge. There. To the Ichan. Yeah, I. What?
So all we get's light side points out of that. Well, almost. Let's see, we're still not level 15, right? Yeah, we're level 13, so 2 more levels. Let's go figure out how to get Mira. Let's go figure out how to get Mira, Meisters. We're gonna take... Atten's a Jedi now. So we could take Vassos, level her up. But I'm gonna keep that. I think we're gonna keep the Handmaiden and Atten for now, because I don't have any more lightsabers, and I'd like to give Vassos a double-bladed. Make her dual wield. That's where I am.
A message on the comlink. Looks like trouble. I think this is something everyone will want to hear.
Okay, hold on. We might find it.
The droid's the one who picked up the message. He's got it all ready to display.
Yeah, because all you really had to do is you had to do enough quests, side quests, to get the main quest activated. That's what I was thinking, but for a second there I was second guessing myself, because it's like, I think we've done enough. I mean, everything in the 3 different sectors is pretty much done. Or 2 different sectors. 3? Not 3, because you got the main sector and then the 2 branching sectors, so, you know. But what do I know, right, Meisters? What do I know? It's only like I've played this game a couple of times, you know what I'm saying?
Well, good thing it's not a trap.
What are you talking about? It's obviously a trap.
Could you please lighten up for 1 second?
It may be a trap, but traps work both ways.
It's true.
Visquis.
It can. Not always, though. Sometimes a trap is a trap, and it only works one way, and you end up dead!
If you go, you will have to go alone.
Well, I wouldn't keep him waiting. If you got his attention, you probably attracted the attention of someone else.
Yes, we have to go alone. Meisters, we have to go alone. We have to go alone. We take it upon ourselves this day to walk into the trap that they have laid. But we will come out on top in the end. I know it's terrible. Who cares, Meisters? It's the Meisters of Madness. If I want to sing in the Meisters of Madness, you know what I'm going to do?
Hey, look. I wanted to tell you. Be careful.
Ruin the stream.
I'll be able to contact you via the comlink if something happens. And I'm betting that Squidhead knows it. Look, take these. They're healing packs. If your suit gets breached, you'll need to inject them fast if you don't want your lungs to seize up. And trust me, once the seizures start, you'll be dead. Watch yourself, and don't be too long. I'll keep an eye out here until you return. And I know...
Han said, you people are still here? Question mark? Of course, Hans! Where did you think we would go? We're right here. By the way, Hans, the Meister chat's open for you. I'm just throwing it out there.
So you're the big
Captain's
Jedi
missing the hottie. Look at him. Look at him. My Captain walked away. He said, I need to bounce for a little while. Look what he's missing, Hans.
And here you are running around Nar Shaddaa, sticking your lightsaber into everyone's business. What, were you planning to save everyone on this moon? You're attracting more attention than a fleet of Sith warships.
That's a lie. I've got 2. Well, it's not a lie, though, is it? I don't have 1 lightsaber. I got 2. It's not a lie! Oh, man.
I'm Mira. I'm the best bounty hunter in this system, and that's not me bragging, that's fact. I had you in my sights ever since you landed.
I'm supposed to say, what do you mean, you people? Notated, Hans. Was that a condescending recitation, Hans? Was that condescending? Is that what you just did right there? Or is that an irritated statement.
For Godo.
What was it?
And
Huh?
it's a trap.
Huh?
I'm betting he's gonna.
Are you one of those assassin droids? Come back to haunt me, Hans?
And deliver you to Goto, dead, claiming you attacked him. Well, whatever your reasons are, the fact you're meeting with Visquis is what I want to talk about. If I know about it,
What do you mean, you people?
What do you mean, you people, Hans? What do you mean, you people?
Bounty Hunter truce is off. That means things are gonna get real ugly real quick. I think your friends are the ones in trouble.
She thinks my friends. She thinks my friends are the ones in trouble, Hans. Shouldn't have any issue on my end hearing me.
There we go. I had the browser still on.
Yeah, you know, you might want to turn that off. Just saying. You can say in the chat, but you know, you don't want to have the browser hitting you in the background with the echo. Oh yeah, I forgot about this fight, Meisters. I don't think.
Give me a hit of Juma.
I should have saved before I got into all this, because I don't want to go back through all this combo again.
Don't mind me. I'm just eating pork.
I mean, pork sounds like a great option while watching a movie.
Is this a movie?
Might as well be. It's basically all story. I mean, how much combat have I done tonight, Hans? Maybe 10% of tonight's stream has been combat. The other 90% has been storyline, puzzle solving, everything in between. The traditional RPG. Wait. Dating simulator? This scene does, doesn't it? That looks like a dating simulator, doesn't it, Meisters? Of course, we're the ones getting hit on. Captain Tor said, "What do you mean, people? Captain, you missed the hottie. We just had a convo with her, and you missed it. You walked away at the wrong time."
Keeping them out of trouble by acting as a distraction for people looking to harm him.
Yeah, she says, "We're not assassins. Assassins kill for money. That's not what we do." Why do you kill people then? We only wish the exiles submit, or else we shall kill you and find other bait. Bait for what? What do they want, Meisters? What do they want from me? More hotties? Said Captain Tor. More hotties! Yeah, but these are dangerous hotties, Captain. We don't want these kind of hotties right here.
This game always seems to put them in pairs or groups of women too. It's like sisters or something.
Absolutely. You see that, Hans? Immediately, as soon as you say more hotties, the two of them get pissed off and start trying to kill me. Thanks, Captain. Thanks. That's why I didn't want to mess with them in the first place, but you... Captain Tor said, "Oh, so they freaks."
Is that why you pulled out 2 shake weights?
They pulled out a couple of shake weights on me real quick. All right, so here's what we're gonna do, Meisters. We're gonna run back here, and I think this. Yeah, look, Meisters. The ultimate weapon against assassins: step behind the bar and pretend to be a bartender. You're golden. Look at him.
Yep.
Look at him. Neither one of them knows what to do now. They're like, wait. I thought he was. What is he? He's a bartender now? All I did was step behind the bar. That's all I had to do.
That's a high-level Jedi mind trick right there.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Captain Tor said, "No, man, they're just kinky." They're definitely a lot more than that. I'm pretty sure that's the kind of kink I don't want to get into. That might just get me killed, Captain.
I think they're waiting for you to pour them some shots.
That's what I'm saying. That's all you gotta do. You step behind the bar, and all of a sudden they say, "Wait, so we're not fighting. We're just hanging out." All right. So how do we kill them? And now we'll watch. You see this, Meisters? This is how you take care of them. Get them drunk and take them for.
Spinner.
Yeah, just like merry-go-round. Get them drunk and then merry-go-round. It's pretty effective. If you're drunk and you're getting spun around like this, imagine how you're gonna feel after you're done. It's not gonna be great. It's not gonna be great. Did she just heal herself?
Why is she blue now?
She put an energy shield.
Oh. I thought we were at like the Burning Man or something.
Oh man. Well, she's just negating everything I do. She's like, I'm just gonna save from everything. Alright, I guess we'll just grenade her. She healed again. I'm not happy about it. Wait, cancel combat. We just want to throw grenades at him. Nope. Just grenades. Beautiful. Energy shield does nothing against a frag grenade. Because it's not energy based.
Yeah, it's frag based.
Exactly. Exactly. Boom. There's one down. Now we got the other one. Minor sonic detonator? Yeah, that sounds good. Let's kill everybody on that side of the room real quick. I just saw the bartender yawn. This fight
She's
is
over there
boring.
dancing with someone else.
Yeah, you see the dancers over here? She's dancing for this guy, that's a side quest you can do. It's better if you do it on the dark side than the light side.
Oh, so that's Captain Tor's mom? She's a side quest.
You hear that? You hear that? Captain, did you hear that? Hans might be onto something here, Captain. I don't think this is doing a lot of damage to her, but we don't care. We'll chip away at her. We don't need these minor sonic detonators. It's an RPG, Meisters. I don't care if I'm standing behind a bar and faking out the opponent. It's an RPG. For all I care, since we're playing D&D, this is a possibility. I could have rolled a 20 on faking them out, give them a few drinks till they're intoxicated and can't fight back, okay?
And then blow their back out.
Exactly. So don't get mad at me because I'm manipulating the game. Jeez. The Meisters are testy tonight, Hans. I've had a hard time with them tonight. They're just like, I see them they're like, look at them chatting between each other. Hey, if you got something to say, stand up. No, I'm just joking. I'm just joking, Meisters. Sit back down. I'm joking.
Just be careful. Don't use the word testy around them. They'll start up again.
Yeah, I made that mistake. They started to get up. I think we got them calmed down for a second. Hey, tease on me, Meisters. Tease on me. Y'all go refill real quick. I'm sorry about that. I didn't mean it. Whew.
Bartender's seen worse, man. The bartender's like, yeah, this is a regular Friday.
Yeah, that's exactly what's going on. Hold on, Meisters. Hold on. I don't know who this is in the chat right here. Stephen K. Bannon? You're definitely not Stephen K. Bannon. There's no way. You are welcome. My official private Rumble. I'm using this account to enable my fans to get access to me and share your thoughts and opinions. Text me on my personal private WhatsApp. That does not sound like Stephen K. Bannon to me. I'm just saying, Meisters.
You need to get some mods.
Bot warning! Ah! Ah! Taken care of.
Nice.
Meisters, what's with the bots tonight? Get them out! Get them out, Meisters! Get them out of me! Get them out of here! We've never had this many bots in a single stream. Of course, we are. Meisters, thanks to you. While we're in this intermission, let me just say, because let me tell you, Meisters, you're not missing anything on the game screen. I promise you, you're not missing anything. The bartender's still yawning. We're still just standing behind the bar, watching the Twi'lek stand there with her swords drawn, ready to fight, not knowing what the heck to do, okay? So you're not missing anything. But let me just point out, the reason we're getting bots tonight, Meisters, is because y'all came out in numbers. Captain Tor blames Hans, but I promise you, Meisters, it's not Hans's fault. It's the fact that the Meisters showed up in force. You put us on the front page of Rumble in the gaming section. That's because of you, Meisters. So while y'all are sitting down, drinking your cups of tea, I'm just going to go ahead. I'm going to raise my mug again to you guys. I appreciate y'all. I love y'all from the bottom of my heart. Cheers, Meisters. We're on the front page because of you. Not because of this guy. Because of you, Meisters. We appreciate it. And that's some darn good tea. All right, Meisters, let's get back to it, shall we? This Friday night bar fight. Back to throwing frag grenades. Well, sonic grenades in this case. Captain, you're probably not too far off, though. When Hans shows up, generally the AI on every PC revolts because of his involvement with Robocraft. You follow what I'm saying, Captain? I'm not
also
wrong.
Killing automatons, so I got both sides of the.
You're killing automatons now?
Mm-hmm.
That adhesive grenade did not do what I thought it was going to do. We'll do an ion grenade instead. That'll do.
Well, that's it. The bounty hunter truce is off. That means this place is gonna get real bad, real fast.
That bartender's just like, I guess. Somebody just, two chicks come up, talk to a guy at the bar, a fight erupts, grenades throwing, swords flying, all the tenants just losing limbs. Normal Friday. Normal Friday.
Yep.
But to be in a place where one drowns in the Force.
I've seen worse.
Why would a Jedi?
Oh, you probably have, haven't you, Hans?
Which I ask another.
Oh, yeah.
Why should a Jedi want to hide?
Hey,
I bet Hans has been in many a bar on a Friday night.
wrong?
I used to live next to ASU. I know what's up.
Is off. There's gonna be a war.
Hey, Hans, that's an acronym that none of the Meisters understand. Well, maybe a few of y'all do, but, you know,
He was told to meet alone.
you gotta help him out.
State University.
Arizona State University, all right.
Notorious party school.
It could have been Alabama State University for all I knew.
Yeah, well, everyone knows ASU because of the party.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Yeah, you're right. But I'm guessing we're in a lot more trouble than he is.
Oh, more bounty hunters, Meisters. More bounty hunters. Captain Torson, bartender's seen some real stuff in his day. This didn't impress him at all. Yeah, he was sitting there yawning the whole time. He's like, yeah, grenades, limbs flying, my patron's dying. This is nothing compared to the Jedi Civil War, what I saw during that period. He must have been in the Jedi Civil War. That'd be my guess.
Anybody here catch that? All I understood was
I think he went to ASU.
Golly. That's fantastic.
Well, that would explain it. Which one do you want?
Are we playing some Helldivers, Hans? Is that why you're in here?
But I'm so much lower of a level than you, so
cares?
you'll be bored.
Who cares?
You'll just be dropping. You'll drop one bomb and it'll destroy everyone. And it'll just be sitting there.
That's not exactly how that goes, but you know.
Sure it does.
Keeps away prying eyes.
When are you gonna start playing RoboCraft?
Well, it's one of those trade-offs. All the freighter exhaust.
I did look at that today. I've got to request access. I hadn't had a lot of time. I've basically been running around all day like a Meister with his head chopped off. Except I still kept mine. But regardless, it's been a day, Meisters. Okay. And that's why we wanted to hang out with you guys.
You could say I've gotten used to it. This is actually perfume compared to how the rest of the docks smell.
Yeah, that's right. See, I told you. Captain Tor said bartender was a mondo in his youth. And yes, Captain, the hottie's back. That's why I said you missed it. You missed it. We're getting to the part where we're gonna use her. That's probably not the right word to throw down inside of a G-rated stream.
Not in 2024.
We're getting to the part where we're gonna have her as a companion. That's still probably not.
Yeah, you keep trying. Try another one.
We're getting to the part of the game where she becomes our ally. All right, helps us fight the enemy. That's what I was trying to get to.
Partner. That's the term nowadays.
All right. Anyway, Meisters, I'm getting back to the game.
You know, Visquis is arranging a trap for you in the Jek-Jek-Tar. No surprise there. Thing is, he intends
Tell us
to
something
keep
we
the
don't
bounty
know.
hunters out of the loop and deliver you to Goto personally. Not smart from where I'm standing. An ex-Jedi with a death wish doesn't concern me. Unless credits are involved. That's why you're going to stay here until I meet with Visquis. Actually, you really don't have much choice. That smell you noticed when you came in? Yeah, it's filtering through your lungs right now. Anybody without olfactory blockers like I have is going to start feeling dizzy.
How does she have olfactory blockers?
Good night, Jedi.
What the heck does that even mean?
Did you say olfactory knockers?
No, she said she has olfactory blockers. And I don't even know what that means. Like, is that some sort of Jedi lore that I never got introduced to?
It's the sense of smell. She doesn't smell.
She has no sense of smell.
She's blocking it somehow.
That's interesting. All right, we're gonna save Meisters, and then I've got to hankering to see what Hans is up to. Wait, are you in the middle of a mission?
No, I'm not.
Okay, good. We're gonna go over there and check and see what Hans is doing, Meisters, before we call it. It's Captain Torsten. Those sexy hips hug. No! You didn't get it. You didn't give me. I didn't fall for it, Captain. I see what you're doing. I didn't fall for it. You can't say I did, because it never happened? She's level 6 automatically. That sucks. Alright, let's save. Man, the fact that the Narshadar, however you enunciate it, took us a whole stream, Meisters, blows my mind. Cool Frog's not doing anything yet, is he?
I can check for you. Let's see.
Let's have a check on that for me. Yeah, you almost had me there. You almost had me, Captain. Hans has gotten pretty close a couple times tonight as well. It's been good. Wait, how did you get the nickname the Reaper? I didn't give you that nickname.
I didn't do it. Who did it? You had to have done it.
No, there's only a few moderators in here.
They must have watched one of the streams where we talked about not fearing the Reaper.
It might have been. It might have been. They may have watched one of the streams.
I've never touched. I don't even know how to.
You don't have moderator ability, so you can't change your nickname. That's why I was like, there's only 3 moderators in here, and I know 2 of them very personally, and I didn't know they were getting in my chat and changing my nicknames.
Looks like Cool Frog's going on in about an hour.
An hour? Psh, we got time then.
Hour 5 minutes.
We got time then, Meisters. Let's get over here and see what Hans is all about in Helldivers. He's been telling me all about this fantastic, what is it called? What's the name of that game? Captain, what's the name of that game? Captain said his Soviet Linux did it again. What's the name of that game, Captain, that Hans plays whenever we're playing Running with Rifles?
Running with Rifles?
That's not the game you play when we're playing Running with Rifles. You play a completely different game.
Oh, you're talking about
Fortnite! Fortnite! He's been bragging about playing Fortnite, Meisters, in Helldivers.
I play Fortnite in every game.
So
as much as I can.
We're gonna go check that out, Meisters. We're gonna go check that out. Meisters, if you've never been here before, allow me to introduce you to... No, not that. The Arbiter of Family Values. The Arbiter.
Is that the name of your ship?
That is the name of my ship.
Ah.
The Arbiter of Family Values. Captain.
Sexy.
Captain. Arbiter of Family Values. In other words, a G-rated ship. Okay, Captain? Okay? Keep it clean! You come on my ship, you keep it clean, Captain.
Well, we're not going on your ship.
Alright. Bet. Hans Diamond Ball. Maybe we should just make Hans play a higher team.
Your fellow
Again.
Rage against the enemy's
Again.
tyranny. Join them.
I think you're cutting out on me. I don't know. What's going on?
Get him out! Get him out, Meisters! What are they doing in my chat? Get him out!
You definitely got
All the bots. Get all the bots out. I don't like them. Don't want them. Don't want them. Bunch of Soviet bots coming into my chat tonight. So Captain Tor said Soviet Linux strikes again. See, he understands. Now, did you say I was cutting out?
I don't know. You seem like you stop all of a sudden a few times.
Oh, I do. I just do that periodically. That's just me.
Okay.
That's not.
Is
That's
that just a stroke?
it's the Meister mental challenge that I have all the time.
Speaking of mental challenge, how do I don't know how to play with a friend on here, so.
All right, so go to your social. Escape. Social.
Invite the squad, join. Okay, join.
Yeah, you can either join. I sent you an invite, so you can do that too.
Yeah,
but
I sent you an invite. I think you canceled my invite.
Probably did.
Yeah, I'm joining.
My
right
ship's
now.
more upgraded than yours is, Hans. You'll want to be on my ship.
Yeah, but now I don't know what to do.
It doesn't help you. It doesn't help you whatsoever.
It does.
No,
There's
my ship
upgrades
being
for
upgraded helps you nothing at all. Like, you're still based on your ship's upgrades, not mine. So it doesn't help
So
you
you
at
don't
all.
have upgrades that help the whole team? No specifics like that?
I mean,
Where
all
you-
my stratagems will help out a lot, right, Meisters? If we're blowing bugs to Kingdom Come. What difficulty are you on?
What difficulty? Right now, I think it's just on easy.
Okay. We gotta get Hans introduced to a higher difficulty, Meisters. We can. This is definitely not gonna happen. We're not doing an impossible. We can't do it to Hans like that, Meisters. Come on.
You'll do it to me. That's okay. You just
Stop.
want to watch me get blown up on.
I know they're over here chanting
video
for Hans to do impossible. Meisters,
see the
sit
chat.
down.
They're not
He's
doing that.
not ready. He's not ready. Just sit down. Thank you.
I'm basically an infant.
He's not ready for it yet, Meisters.
Also in real life, I'm actually 3 years old.
Lies.
No, 3 months old.
All right, we will up the difficulty some, but we're not going to do that much to him, Meisters. Come on now. All right, so our major orders is some sort of weird planet over here for the automatons. Where is it? Oh, it's Wiesen. Wiesen, Meisters, Wiesen. You know, like the Pokemon?
I'll be back in 1 second.
Sure. I don't want to go there, though. Look at this. Look at these effects, Meisters. Fire tornadoes. Intense heat. Sounds like a bad vacation is what that sounds like to me. This one's not bad. What do we got? Just cold. Extreme cold. Reduce rate of fire and delay heat buildup in weapons. See, that's a side effect we can live. These bots, they don't give up, Meisters. They don't give up.
I'm back.
They don't give up. So here's what we're going to do, Meisters. We got a quick and easy way.
Yeah. Maybe you need to give Captain Tor something to do while he's in there. Make him mod. He can go in there and crush bots.
You know, I should give Captain Tor moderator privileges, shouldn't I? Let's see. All right, let's see. User Captain Tor. We can mute him for 5 minutes, mute him for this live stream, mute him forever. We could pin his message to the top. We could delete his message, or we could mute him as a user. So I can't give him privileges from here, unfortunately.
No, you have to go into another page to do it. It's a little extra.
That's way too much work for tonight. Captain, at some point you're going to get moderator privileges. Because Time Dimension Shifter was definitely getting on my nerves. That bot needs to go. He's gone. Meisters, we don't put up with it. We don't put up with it. Don't show up in my chat. Don't show up in my chat and just start dropping YouTube channels. We don't even... We've encouraged both our Meisters on Twitch and YouTube to go on over to Rumble. So don't show up here and get us back on YouTube with no, you can't. Captain Tor said, no, I would abuse my authority. I mean, I don't see you having any issue getting rid of bots, though. That's my thing. All right, let's go here. We're not going to do that difficulty. Let's take it down. I think he can handle hard, Meisters. I don't think hard is too bad.
Oh, you're going to go straight to hard. I haven't even tried medium yet.
Medium is a trivial difficulty. Challenging is...
Trivial is trivial.
Nah, hard's not that bad. I promise it's not that bad.
Uh-huh.
Alright, so we can sabotage supply bases. Then we have eliminate automation.
Bugs, or are we fighting automatons? Because I have no experience with automatons.
He has no experience with automatons, Meisters. So let me back up. Let me back up. Because if we're going to get him into automaton... Say,
yeah, automatons are gonna be way harder because I already fought them once in super trivial mode, and I was like, oh, this is a different gameplay.
It is very different, that's for sure. Captain Tor said, say no to bots, death to bots. Ion storms disable stratagems while the ion storm's going on. Okay, so Crimsica has that. Istanu has reduce heat. Okay, build up and such because it's an ice planet. We'll go to Istanu. I like Istanu. Let's do, is that Bile Titans? Eliminate Bile Titans, I like that. Emergency evacuation, not bad. And eradicate Terminid Swarm. So we're gonna start you off light, Hans. I'm gonna start you off light. We're gonna do an FTL jump to Istanu. We're gonna go in, and we're gonna eradicate some bugs. On a quick one. This is a short, simple, sweet mission. You can get a feel for the difficulty. And then after we do this, we're going to jump right into a longer mission killing some Bile Titans.
Estano sounds Spanish. Is this near the border?
It's near the border of the bug space, so it's where the bugs are trying to come in to the super
So
Earth.
we gotta pick our drop point. How do we zoom in on it? Oh, there.
I got you.
Or you pick it.
I pick it. It's always the leader that picks, so you don't have to worry about any of that.
Look at that.
We're gonna do this. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do, where's the Gatling? Gat. And then we're gonna grab that. And then for this, we don't really need that. We'll take the health. Meisters.
Has joined squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters.
These two guys probably do not know what the heck they're doing, Meisters, but you know what? We're gonna allow it for right now. The moment they screw up though, and they kill me or they kill Hans, sorry, that's it. That's all you get.
We got someone else.
Captain Tor
And
said
someone
an FNG mission should be a cakewalk. Yes, I agree. I agree. Yeah, it's two randos joined us, which is fine.
I don't even know what FNG means.
I don't either. I assume it's something good, so we're gonna roll with it. We like it, Captain. Just because it's you, I take it that it's a positive.
Frag the newbie with your grenade.
Gosh, that was. See, this is why we love Hans Meisters. He's quick. He's quick. You can't pull one over on the Hans Meisters.
It should be pretty easy to frag me. I mean, I don't know what I'm doing.
Why is he using an anti-air rocket?
Oh.
Not you. Our allies got an anti-air rocket. Reduced. Okay, that guy right there, Meisters, the third slot, has no clue what he's doing. Either that or the game's changed completely and I don't know what I'm doing. I highly doubt that. But it's our first drop, Meisters, so you know what I gotta do? Get my boots on the ground, baby! Let's go!
Oh boy. Oh dear.
We're going down hard, Meisters. He said, Captain said, frickin' new guy. Alright, so we're gonna get all our turrets down real quick.
Requesting sentry. Calling down fortifications.
That's not what I thought it was. I don't know how I got that one.
Calling down a sentry.
So we basically have a near worthless item here, Meisters. Get our quasar cannon. I might as well use it though. We brought it. Might as well use it. All right, let's get over here and jump on it. Might as well use it. Don't stand on it. Use it. I hear them. I hear bugs. And this is so slow compared to what I'm used to. Oh, there we go. Now they're coming that way, Meisters. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. You land. You smash the entire area. You kill anything with more than 2 legs. You get me? Yes, sir, Captain. Yes, sir, Captain. I'm just waiting for them to actually show up.
Dancing? Are they supposed to spin like that?
Which ones?
I don't know, the big ones.
You may have found one of the more interesting glitches in the game. Somebody threw down a 500 kg. They lit up the sky, that's for sure. I don't see any of them, Meisters. You know what? This emplacement's in the wrong spot. If I'd known that's what it was, it wouldn't even be there. Oh, jeez, these ugly. I already killed it.
At what point do they stop coming at us?
They don't. You got to kill. You see how it says up in the right-hand side? It says kill bugs. 41%, 43% now.
Oh, it's
so
like a
we
survival
slay
thing.
bugs until we can't slay bugs anymore. That's essentially the name of this mission.
Oh, I didn't know you had that kind of mission here.
Remember your training and you will come back alive, said Captain.
All my cooldowns are still waiting. Ooh. I think I need to get up out there.
I told you they weren't any good Meisters, those allies. Right when I saw them and saw what he was using, I knew right then. Oh, we got his arm.
I'm stuck in some sticky stuff. But no.
It's not sticky stuff. The hunters will hit you every now and then with
oh, okay.
with
Just
a tongue
green.
lash. And when they hit you with their tongue lash, you don't move as quickly. This is definitely one of those missions where you're correct on the turret option, Hans. You want to do turrets all day, every day on these missions. Because you're just going to have to sit here and deal with them the entire time. So you might as well just have turrets to mow them down in mass.
Okay. That was interesting.
Get him out! Get him out! I told you, Meisters. The slot number 3. I told you when he came in. I told you when he came in, Meisters. I saw what he took, and I said, he does not know what he's doing. Get him out! Get him out. Not putting up with it. If you're that incompetent to use your stratagems, get out. Just get out.
Everything's waiting to cool down. We got supplies.
All right, I need to go
Guns
around and
all over
collect
the place.
all the samples that we've got in this area.
Ooh, a sample.
So that way we get the most out of this, Meisters. Get all the commons. That's all we got here anyway. It's commons. Oh, jeez. Oh, she almost got me.
Grenade.
Oh, did they change it back to where they're now weak and don't have medium armor, Meisters? That'd be nice if they did that. Or maybe it's higher difficulties they get medium armor now. All right, let's get all these samples.
So do they just keep coming at us while we're doing that, or we good?
Nope, they'll keep on coming, so we gotta get our extraction in.
But not as hard as before?
Oh no, it's just as bad.
Oh, okay.
It's just as bad until we get out. Of course, this difficulty, it's honestly not as bad as it could be. The higher difficulties, you got Bile
Is this
Titans,
guy
Chargers.
seriously shooting? Oh, is that?
No, he's got a guard dog. The guard dog just shoots indiscriminately, like a turret, so it'll hit you occasionally. It doesn't do a lot of damage, but if you're weak, it can kill you. I've been killed a few times by a guard dog. It's not fun.
No, I wouldn't imagine it would be.
All right, I think 14 to 15 samples. Let's get out. We got everything we need.
Yeah.
Let's go. Get on the ship, S4!
Yeah, you're a total S4. There you go.
Captain Tor said, yeah, my graphics card too low to run this. Why are you having trouble watching the stream, Captain? Or is it just you read the specs on it and...
Yeah, he read the specs. We were talking about before, he was talking about upgrading his graphics card for this.
Oh, he definitely needs to upgrade his... I'm waiting for him to upgrade his whole kit. He needs to upgrade his whole
I
kit.
just went for the full kit myself.
Yeah. How much... what did... you know what? I'm asking too many personal questions. What did you go with on your kit?
The Omen 25L is what I bought.
Omen 25L. What brand?
That's HP. Well, Omen's the sub brand. That's from
yeah.
HP.
Gotcha.
It's a pretty well-known gaming PC, so...
Yeah, I remember Omen as a name. I couldn't remember what brand it goes to, but
Yeah.
HP does still have some decent stuff. I like... my go-tos at this point are MSI, Asus, and Acer. They have some pretty good gaming PCs.
The other dude go. He already left.
Oh, I kicked him.
Oh, you kicked him.
Oh yeah, when he came in with the kit he came in with, I knew he was probably gonna get kicked. And then when he threw down that airstrike right on top of us, it's like, no, you have zero sense of this game. Get out. Get
Are
out.
you sure he wasn't trying to just mess with us?
He might have been. I don't care. Either way, he's gone. We all put up with it, Meisters. Yeah, Captain said he did read the specs. Money is tight right now. I mean, do I need to put in a goal for a fundraiser for you, Captain, for a new kit for Captain Tor so he can get on here and play Helldivers with us? Do I need to put that on my stream? Meisters, donate to Captain Tor. He needs about $1,200 to get him a new PC.
No big deal.
No big deal, Meisters. Hey, I know we got it. The Meister money is real. It's where it's at. Oh, jeez. I love it. All right. Let's do this Bile Titan one. It'll give Hans a real good feel for how the higher difficulties can be, Meisters.
Okie doke.
It's going to be a good one, Meisters, right here. This is going to be a good one. All right, what do we got? We got this secondary, but it's near extraction, so we could do that later. Probably land as far out here as we can, or here. I'm thinking we start here because we got this one, and it'll connect here, which is easier to get to here. So let's land as far out here as we can. Captain said, "No, I'll get my own." I was just trying to help, Captain. He said I had to spend $13.50 on my van. Oh, jeez. Any sort of maintenance on a vehicle is just so ridiculous this day and time. Of course, the kind of vehicles we keep here, where I come from, much better than vans and cars and stuff like that. So we don't have to worry about it. But I've heard. What do we do? What does he have? He's got that. That's not bad. What are you throwing in here? What are you throwing in here? What are you putting right there? Health? Okay. All right. So if he's got health, you've got ammo. I'll do this one. And then I'll grab... Put down the 380.
Oh, does that selection actually help the whole team? Or does it help you?
Yes. Your boosts are for the whole team. So those are... It's critical to watch what your allies are doing and determine what you need to do based off of that. All right. So our kits are pretty well aligned. You've got turrets. I've got turrets. I've got a turret. I've got a couple of barrage. I've got a barrage. I got a 500 kg, and he's got a walker, a guard dog, and a secondary, along with a orbital laser. So I think our kit's pretty good. Captain Dor said your help is appreciated. Hey, we're always here for you, Captain. Meisters take care of each other. You know what I'm saying? We take care of each other. It's a good thing. What is that? Tell me that's not a bile. No, it's just a bunch of artichokes. That's what they are now, Meisters. Ever since we played with Mr. Gammon, he was the one who brought up that they're artichokes. That's what they are now. They're just artichokes. You can't get away from that now. It's canon for the game. All right. We're gonna do this bug nest first. There's a point of interest over here as well. Took care of that guardian. See what this point of interest is real quick, Meisters. Once again, samples. Got any samples over here?
I don't see nothing.
Another guardian. There's gotta be something here. Oh, there's his cages and stuff over here too, which have stuff.
Okay, so that's extraction point.
You know what?
Are you S4 or 01?
01.
Or 01. Okay, 01, 01.
Or 01, yeah. Technically
Yeah.
O because of...
O for Omega?
Correct. So
H
generally
for
you can
Hans.
tell
Oh,
who's
okay.
who just by based on that. You look at the person's
There you
first
go.
name or character. The name equals tag, Meisters. Name equals tag. That's what I was trying to get to. All right, this area, it's getting a 380, Meisters. You know we love the 380, Meisters.
What's a 380? Is that the bomb?
It's a big barrage, so stay way back here with me. What we're also going
I
to
see.
do
You're
while
gonna
we're
try to
waiting,
get all the-
Meisters, we're just going to go ahead and put down a turret. It's a bug nest, so we bombard as hard as we can, Meisters. That's a little close to home, one, Meisters. Just a little bit.
Yeah, it was fine.
I put the barrage down, and I usually put down a turret just because they're going to come at us when I throw down a barrage, so it's an easy way just to clean up. No. I don't know what you're aiming at, autocannon, but it's not me. All right, how much longer we got on this orbital? Oh, geez, there's a Bile Titan.
That's not gonna work. Let's try.
Hit her. She getting shot by the autocannon too. Alright, let's get in here, clean up this bug nest real quick. And we'll take out that Bile Titan, but we need to get these bugs gone before. Say what now?
Does it have a weak spot? Because I'm seeing my stuff ricochet off of it.
The green. Anything green on the Bile Titan is a weak spot.
We got chargers. Uh-oh, it's coming right for me. Help! I just stepped in the wrong.
I'm in a bug nest. If you come to me, though, I can help you with that Bile Titan.
I can't move. I can't move.
Alright, you are annoying. Get out of my way.
Reloading! Rare sample acquired.
Alright. Big girl still. Well, she's taking hit after hit. She's still going. Maybe a 500 kg will finish the job. They have a lot of health. It's hard to kill them.
Oh, I did. I did.
Reinforcing.
That's 401 coming to you.
Come on, big boy. All right, we cleared out those mobs. All right, let's do this. Let's get a resupply in here. See if we can take out this Bile Titan.
Did I bust out my mortar sentry?
Got her.
Oh yeah. Oh.
We clean up, Meisters. We clean up. I don't mind being called the janitor. It's not a bad title.
I just threw a mortar sentry on accident.
That's fine.
Ooh.
It'll be here. Let me get you some supplies there while you can. If you blow their head off, they'll die eventually. So it's another way to conserve ammo if you need it. All right, what do we got? Let's finish up this nest. Let's finish up this nest. Killed Big Mama already. Alright, there's the nest. Got the 380. It's almost up, Meisters. 4 seconds. We're gonna put a 380 on this base over here.
Requesting orbital.
Oh yeah, it's about to get hot over there. And while we're at it,
Requesting sentry.
put a nice little cannon right down over here. And we get to watch a fireworks show. Hey, Captain Tor said I'm here with the 5th Mobile Infantry on the planet. They're calling Big K. It's an ugly planet. A bug planet. A lot of people don't like the 380 or the walking barrage. I think they're fantastic. I like the 380 against bugs because most of the time with bugs, I throw it on their nests like I've been doing. But the walking is really good against automatons because they usually come out of their base in a line, or they'll bring in their airdrops, and you can do walking in that general area, or do it on their bases, and their bases are usually spread out in a nice large square or triangle.
Ooh, watch out.
Yeah, I saw that. And the walking barrage usually cleans up their bases better than a 380 would, even. Because you can just put it in the front of their base and it'll walk all the way through their base and clean up all their factories. Did we get them all? No, there's still one here somewhere.
Where is it? Oh, here we are.
Did you find a bug nest?
Well, I found a bug.
I'm looking for the actual nest. There's supposed to be a nest here because it's still red. Of course, the game may have bugged again and we finished this area. Is also Bile Titan's area, so we could be that we're finished here. And I don't see anything.
I think I see a hole over here.
Get it. That's all we're missing is getting that last bug nest.
Oh, we got some boys over here.
How much ammo? Alright, we're almost emptying that clip. We'll just go ahead and reload. Nope. Nope. I'm not missing grenades.
Yeah, there's some action towards me here.
Alright, I'm coming your way. I think that's just... Oh, no, the red's gone now. I don't know why it's gone now.
No,
but...
there's a hole over here for sure.
Alright, that's what we want. We want to get that.
I just cleared most of them.
Calling in reinforcements.
That's not as far as I wanted to go. But oh well. That's...
I don't know how to do a reinforcement. Actually, I can't.
I already did it.
Oh, okay.
You said you never call in reinforcements, Hans. I got you. I got you. You don't even have to worry about it, ever.
Oh, I guess this was just a fire. I thought it was a hole.
They look very similar. I've been fooled by the fires many a time.
Yeah.
Not the only one. All right, there is definitely a bug nest here. It's a light one. There's only a couple holes. We don't need to.
Oh, there's two.
Even worry about a stratagem on this one. There's some some points of interest over there.
Grenade. I missed it.
Reloading. Helldivers never die.
Helldivers never die. Oh, jeez. Clean these guys up before they get a bug nest in here. Heard him. Wait, is that a bug tunnel over there? Oh yeah, there's a light bug nest over here.
Yeah, I see it.
Go check this out real quick. Yeah, that's not bad. It's a single hole light bug nest. Is that a charger? No, it's just a random. 30 minutes? We still got 30 minutes? Meisters, what a cakewalk.
Sentry's still going. Something
Yeah, I hear it. That's what we like.
Looks like you got that.
It's done. All right, big girls over here. Let's see where she's at. I don't see her. She's not showing her face just yet.
We got someone. I hear something rumbling.
Oh, I see her. Let me get a resupply in here. Oh, there's no resupply. 30 more seconds on it.
You will never destroy our way of life.
Watch out. She's angry. She's angry. She's very angry right now. Watch out. Oh, that's beautiful. Hopefully she stands right there.
I just got charged at and I can't see. Ah, that's fine. Running. What's S4 doing? Save me, S4.
Not much of anything.
Okay.
We got her to stand still for half a second. That might do it. Yep, that'll do it. That'll do it, Meisters. Oops. I'm getting supplies down over here, Hans, too. Walk over here to me.
I'm fighting some giant ass beetles over here.
They're showing you the love, eh?
Yeah, they seem to really love me. Broke my leg twice. Someone space lasering him. He must be Jewish.
Yeah, that orbital laser pretty hot. It's got limited uses though, so that's where I am turned off by it. Because if you ever end up in those missions where somebody doesn't know what they're doing and it goes long, it can get pretty rough.
Let's see.
Out of ammo.
We're not playing games tonight, Meisters. We're not playing games tonight. Captain Tor said, Hans, start doing Fortnite strategy.
I just dropped a sentry. Give me a sec.
He said, I'm working on it. Working on it, Cap.
Oh, come on.
I need to go over here and take care of these little bug holes, and then we'll be done. We're done with the mains. We just gotta get the secondaries, Meisters. Give me 3 come out of this one.
How about a nice cup of liver tea?
All right, did that take care of it? That did. We got one more over here. We can wrap up.
100 meters.
Gotta look for samples. Keep our eye out for some
I gotta
samples,
get
Hans.
away from S4. He just keeps lasering me and blasting me with mortars.
That's what I'm saying. You gotta.
I'm shocked that I'm still alive.
Allies do not help most of the time. Most of the time,
This is why
they're
I like a solo.
tragically unhelpful. I'd rather play by myself a lot of times than have an ally, and that's sad.
Yeah.
This game's not like a complicated. It's not complicated at all. There's nothing complicated about playing Helldivers.
No, it's pretty straightforward once you get the hang of it.
Yeah, the main thing is just getting an idea for doing the stratagems, understanding the controls of the game in general, how the magazines work and everything else. Once you got that, there's not much else to learn. This is overkill, Meisters. I don't care. I don't care that it's overkill.
What did you just do? What did you just do?
I'm orbital barraging the crap out of that area over there.
Gotcha.
Am I out of grenades?
Dude, the guy came over here with a stupid laser.
Yeah, he did. S4, just throw a grenade in it. Are you seriously?
Oh, I don't have any grenades left. I was fighting those giant bugs.
Yeah, I'm in the same boat. I'm out of grenades, so.
I'm still. Alright. Time for Fortnite.
I am seriously about to get this guy out of here.
He needs to back up if he's gonna have that thing. Like, be on the outskirts or flank or something. Don't be right up in our business.
Absolutely, that's exactly right.
Like, if I get one of those, I'll be staying the heck away from everyone else. And I only want it so I can solo better.
Allies. And Captain Tor said you just need a team you can trust. Exactly, Captain, which is why you need to upgrade your PC and get in here.
Yeah,
we need you. I think the 3 of us and Helldivers would be unstoppable. With throw EMDG in here or Pistol Pete as well.
Mortar.
It's over.
Near.
We only have 3 of 26 commons. Who dropped samples?
I don't know, but I couldn't pick them up for some reason.
All right, we need to get more of our samples. Samples are how you upgrade your ship. Without them.
Did we ever get a resupply? I'm running out of.
Yeah, there's a resupply that got destroyed right there. Look on the ground. Right here. This is right here, actually. Are there any more? Nope, they picked them all up. You know, our allies. Being great allies as always.
I still got my stalwart and my backup weapon, but.
All right, we didn't get them
my
all.
Shotgun.
This is a pretty big bug outpost, so.
So when someone else called resupply, you can't recall it.
Exactly. There's one for everybody.
Okay, there's another sentry. Ooh. Nicely done, whoever did that.
Yeah, we took care of it.
So I think the difference here is when you're playing the harder levels and you have decent people, it's, yeah, the teamwork helps a bit.
Oh, absolutely. When you're playing the lower levels.
Yeah, the people in the lower levels are complete jackasses compared to this. Even though this guy's a jackass, I mean, we're dealing with it and we're just letting him do his thing.
Yeah, he's still actually doing some work on the sub-objectives and cleaning up the mobs.
Oof, I'm getting out of there. Ammo. Thank you, baby Jesus.
Baby Jesus does help a lot. He's very helpful.
Yeah, he knows ammo is important.
He does.
Let's see.
Super credits for the crew. That's awesome. You need super credits. By the way, don't spend your super credits on anything but the war bonds. The war bonds give you access to more gear that you can purchase with your medals, and that's what you want. So save all your super credits for purchasing war bonds.
That's the only thing I ever knew you could actually buy.
Yeah,
I'm coming.
There's a superstore where you can spend super credits on cosmetics, but I don't recommend.
Yeah, I don't really care about cosmetics.
Exactly, because you can get. I mean, even in the war bonds, you can get some decent cosmetics. So that's why I don't ever spend it in any other aspect. I'm gonna walk around these guys. Oh, there's another secondary over here. Apparently, we didn't get.
Oh, we got a bunch of stuff here.
Yeah, I got out of there. I was like, I'm not hanging around this. You can avoid the patrols. I don't understand. That's where a lot of people lack an understanding of the game. It's like you just avoid the patrols so you don't activate more bug nests. See, there were 3 commons there, Meisters, that our allies didn't pick up. They obviously came over here for like the whatever was in the container, and they didn't even touch the common symbols, Meisters. Like, it's ridiculous. All right, gotta walk around this mountain. Gotta walk around this mountain, Meisters. Hold on. Get around this. There's another secondary down here somebody missed. Probably more samples, Meisters. The stuff that we came here for. Samples and items. Like super credits and medals. Or requisition slips, I should say, and medals. They just missed it, Meisters. They just miss it. How? How do they miss it? I don't know. Don't know. They got the main. Well, look. I'll bet you. Right here. Common. Look at that. Look at that, Meisters.
Too busy fighting, I think.
Too busy not using their brains.
I tried to pick up a sample and I couldn't. It wouldn't even let me.
Sometimes the samples get bugged.
Yeah, I
so
got buried in the ground. Yeah.
100% not on you. There's another secondary we've missed somewhere, I'm pretty sure. 'Cause that's the only secondary I see.
Let's see. Oh, hello. Mortar sentry going down right here.
There's the other secondary. I got the other secondary here. And this helps you with your XP and requisition slips, which you need early on.
Southwest.
There's an ammo pouch or a resupply right there.
All right. Oof. Probably not be in the fire. Dropping mortars on these bugs.
Get them. Kill them all.
Requesting sentry.
His laser's gonna get me killed again. Oh, he's coming. I have no grenades. What the hell? He just jumped over that. I didn't know they could climb the rock like that.
What, the bugs?
Yeah, the big ones.
They'll warp through the rock sometimes, Hans. Climbing is the least of your concerns.
He's like a professional rock climber, though.
Exactly. It's actually pretty frustrating. Just gotta wait for it, Meisters. It's going to the top. We're almost there.
Oh, he's gonna charge me. You prick.
Now we get over here. We turn this on. Good to go.
I got the terminal.
All right, there's that secondary. Okay, we got a spore spewer as well.
Dropping a pin northeast.
We need to do that other secondary, which is a collecting data. Just collect some data. You know, this game would be a ton of fun with Captain in here, Hans. You know it would be.
Yeah, I think so. You might have to put some sort of AI sensor on him, though.
You're actually right, though. Or we just have to play with him on somebody else's stream aside from mine.
Oh, you mean like mine?
Like on yours, that'd be fine.
That's all right. I'm trying to get my follower count back down to, a lower number.
I don't know, those bots, they like you, Hans. They like you a lot. They've liked me tonight, too. They've been giving me free views, those bots have. That's one way to take care of them, Meisters. That was free.
Oh, no, I got hit. The bug's right there. Someone.
That could not have been set up for us better, Meisters. It couldn't have been.
Uh-oh. Screen went black. I got kicked out.
You can rejoin. I'll send you an invite.
How do I rejoin?
Just rejoin.
Just go to O? To the online?
Yeah, just go to the online rejoin. It'll put you right back in right where you were. You'll
Join
lose
squad.
nothing. Yep. pretty simple. They still haven't figured out that portion of it. Like the game doesn't occasionally lag and kick you out, but it's easy enough to rejoin.
Interesting.
Rare sample acquired.
Rare sample.
Coming back in.
Easy. See?
I'll try to land on that bug if he's still there.
Hans is back, baby. He's back in. Get his boots back on the ground for me.
Oh, they don't let me aim? Oh, it's too bad.
You get an upgrade for your Oh, that's not a spore spear. That's a flying bat thingy, Meisters. That's what that is.
Here's a resupply if you need it.
100 meters.
Is that up? Yep, that is. We got something for that, Meisters.
Requesting orbital.
They got a bug nest. We've got an orbital barrage to back to hit that bug nest. Oops.
Requesting air support.
Okay, I'm gonna stick close to you because everything around me is blowing up.
Stay low.
J-Lo.
Stay low.
I don't know if staying low is gonna stop an explosion from killing me. Just saying. What's that floating above your head? There's a briefcase floating in the air.
Is there?
Yeah.
I don't understand why.
Oh, we got flyers here?
Yeah, there. See that weird mushroom-like area down below us there?
Yeah.
That's where they're coming from, and if we destroy those, then they can't come attack us anymore. So I'm trying to get rid of them right now.
All right. Well, I'll keep an eye on the sky. How about that?
That works for me. There it is. Shrieker nest down.
These three right here. Because I got the shotgun anyway, so this will be helpful.
All right. So the supplies are over here. Nice. Good. All right. So we got that. That's all but one secondary. We got this one last secondary we can take, and then hey.
Behind you. Yep.
Need to reload.
Oh, we got an armored beetle coming up, right around the corner.
I'll take care of him.
Grenade, run. Sorry.
Oh, you're good. Oh, there's also... What is he doing? Do not get on that ship. Whatever you do, do not get on that ship. I'm getting this last secondary. And if you get on that ship, you're done. You're done. Clear?
I'm not going. I'm sticking with you.
Not you. I'm talking to them in-game. You can call it in, but you better not get on it. Stay back. That's a 500 kg.
Oh boy. Oh dear.
So on these data pads, you'll get this special stratagem option, where you can activate them. There's other missions where you'll have that too. So when you get to this certain area, it'll show it on the top left. It's like, here, you have to activate this stratagem thing.
Oh yeah, I've seen that. I saw that once with like an upload stratagem.
Yeah.
Reloading.
All right, let's get to the extraction now. Hunters. More troublesome than most of the others.
Calling down a sentry.
Throw that way over there. What a place Just have a bug tunnel come up. Ooh! Ugh! Ah! Oh, jeez. It's crazy.
Did you get it?
Oh, yeah, we're good.
You got it.
Wait, did I just drop in a hole I can't get out of? You've got to be kidding me. Of all the places. Wait, maybe I can, maybe I can, maybe I can. Is this the way out? Maybe? Maybe? Just maybe? I made it out! Yeah, let's go! Let's
Nice.
go!
Oh, yeah.
How I got out of there, I don't know. I almost died, though.
That looks dangerous down there.
It's not somewhere you'll want to go. I'll just throw
Do you
that
need
out
some
there.
ammo? I got ammo
I
coming.
definitely do. I mean, we got our extraction down, so we could just do that, but I'm going to get this
I
ammo
don't know
first.
how much they run at us or anything.
We should be fine. Let's get... We check for samples around here? Double check all this area. Nope, see, there's a rare.
I haven't grabbed a single sample.
There's
this
a
whole time.
common.
We've been cleaning up.
There's another common. You get good at it over time,
Found a guard dog.
and you understand the
Just pick up
importance of it as time goes on. All right, get on the ship! Get on the ship! Get on! S3 and S4 right now!
Calm the fuck down.
Hey, hey, watch your mouth! Watch your mouth! You're on stream!
Are they talking?
Yeah, they did. We put them in their place, Meister. Meisters, we put them in their place. They start yelling like that at us, we're gonna put them in their place. They can shut their mouths. We basically did that whole mission for them anyway, Meisters, so they got no room to talk. Did they put in any work on that one, Meisters? No? Other than killing little bugs, they put in no work. We did everything. The sample haul, all us, Meisters. All us.
Nice.
Outstanding patriotism, Hans. Outstanding. Woo! 15 and 9? That's what I call a sample haul.
Oh, I leveled up. Level 9.
Yeah, baby.
9
When
and
you
a
get
half.
all those secondaries and you get the points of interest and everything else, yeah, you can rack up the XP. You can rack up the requisitions, the super credits, all of it. It's cool stuff.
I gotta see these stats. Omega 87.8% shot rate. Look at that.
It's a shotgun. As long as you
Oh,
as
yeah.
long as you aim in the general direction, you're gonna hit. And even if your bullets miss, but one hits, you're good to go. So I won't even claim that one. That guard dog will rack up the kills, though. You see the guy who was using the guard dog?
Yeah.
Because you can kill the scavengers and everything else with the guard dog because they're weak anyway. It'll rack you up the kills, so you can never go generally by kills. That's what I say. It's what you're capable of doing in every other aspect.
Gotcha.
Alright, this guy's getting kicked. You know, it's sad you guys suck. You're out. You're out. Let him know. You gotta let him know, Meisters. You gotta let him know.
Well, I guess does it rack up kill when you bomb a place? Does it rack up the kills too?
Oh, absolutely. Everything you do,
Oh,
from
okay.
bombing, turrets, all of it racks up. Turrets are some of the best way to rack up kills.
Gotcha.
So you can really get the numbers. Let's do this. Meisters, we gotta wrap it up there. We've been over 4 hours now, Meisters. You got Hans on here. You got Helldivers. You got KOTOR 2. What more could you ask for, Meisters? 30 more minutes. Y'all are crazy. Y'all are crazy, Meisters. I love you for it, but you're crazy. Hans, thanks for hanging out. You stay in the chat because I'm going to talk to you afterwards, but I got to close this stream out.
Gotcha.
All right, Meisters. Thank you from the bottom. We need better music, Meisters. Hold on. That's more like it, Meisters. That's more like it. Where was I? Where was I? What was I thinking? What was I doing? Oh yeah, he's closing out the stream. Meisters. Meisters! What a fantastic Friday. We're getting a lot of progress in KOTOR 2 storyline with our companions. We're making some progress with converting them to Jedi. Captain Tor said, we love you too, Omega. Hey, you knew where I was going with that, Captain. Hey, Meisters, from the bottom of my heart, I appreciate y'all being here. Be sure, hit that like and follow button. Join us on next Wednesday when we show back up at 6 p.m. for you. I love you from the bottom of my heart, Meisters. I can't tell you enough about how much I appreciate the love. Rumble leading the way with over 50 followers already. Meisters, you just might want to just take a second to go check out the Rumble. It's where it's at. Community is kicking. It's going to be the place for gaming in the future. I can already guarantee you that. But hey, we love you guys, no matter where you're coming in and checking us out from. We will see you guys next Friday. Meisters, appreciate all of you.